Okay, are we live? I think we're live. Part 3. I don't know what happened to part 2. It just ended. For some reason. It just died. Yeah, part 3. We go again. I have no idea what happened there. I was just about to explain something and then I might have pressed a button. I don't know. Anyway, I was explaining the... I'll wait for people to come back in and then I'll explain it. Yeah, I have no idea what happened there, guys. We just had an incident, actually. Let me see what happened there. On the last lap. Oh, right. Oh, okay. That's a bit frustrating. It's a bit of a silly one, really, isn't it? Yeah, we're back.
Left side, keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Ericsson's fault. Anyway, right. I was explaining the UI. Right, top left it says race because that's the session we're in. L345 out of 948. We're on lap 345 out of an estimated 948. That's how many it thinks we're going to do at this rate. Then we got a countdown timer, 14 hours, 12 minutes left out of 23 hours. Below that, C7DP, that's our class. Chevrolet 7 Daytona Prototype. Then the position, going from left to right. Position, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, going down. The hashtag is the number of the car. Then the team name. The blue number or the black number is the license level and the safety rating. So blue is A rated. Black is W rated. 3.1k in the white box is iRacing. The next column is gap to the car in front. So the car's in front. So for example, on our one it says 9th, 13.8, 30.9 to the car in front. That's our best lap of the race. That's our last lap of the race. Down here, that's the time of the day in the race. That's the track temperature or air temperature. Track temperature. That is the strength of the field. So average I rating. That is the incident points we have right now. 134. Limit of 150 before we get a penalty. So we're quite close. This is relative. So this is where... This is our position on track. The one just above us, as we go past the pit lane. The one above us is cars in front. One below are cars behind. And then this number is how many seconds in front or how many seconds behind they are. Yellow, our class. Blue... I don't know. Blue is the V8 Supercars. Pink is the GT4s. Purple is the MX-5. So, there you go. What rating is green? Green is B rating. So when you start iRacing, you're in rookie, which is R. Then you go to D, C, B, A. And then above A is W, but W is only reserved for, like, very certain players. I don't know how you get W, to be honest. Benson, good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. And Jimster is correct. Hit the like button again. For the 3rd time. And get yourself subscribed, of course. We're going for the million. Which team is Max in? Max is in Shack Dwellers. So yeah, 8 billion likes on every stream, exactly. Minimum. Like, that's at a minimum, you know. Let's see what chat's saying. Let's see what everyone's saying at the moment.
I don't think of anything.
No, hot summon, yeah.
I know what you mean, like body modification wise, it's getting a little thin at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to do too much more.
Stay on the left. Clear.
Is Jeremy ready?
Let's check.
Keep to the left.
I'm coming in this lap.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
I still don't wear my helmet because I've got this like weird pink spray on in my hair. Don't really want to get that in the lid.
Left side. Clear.
No, he's definitely not ready.
Excellent, Joe. Beautiful. Coming in this lap.
Fantastic stint, honey.
Yeah, I forget you're there.
Car on your left. Clear.
Fantastic stint, honey. Oh, the soundboard's broken.
Shit.
The leader just did a 27.834.
Could you improv a TED Talk?
Oh God.
Got about what?
I don't know, you speak about something you could teach us about. You know.
Yeah, what's your speciality?
I don't really have one. This.
Things you need to know when you go to the racetrack.
Never
Etiquette.
bet on a lame horse.
There we go.
I see.
Tell you what, for a car that I bought literally an hour before this race, it's kind of fun to drive.
5,
Shed living hacks.
3, 2, 1.
Top
Right here.
shed tips.
9 sec. Oh, yeah. 20 seconds of optional. Sorry, required and 10 optional. So don't take the quick repair. Well, thanks
we
for
at?
having me in the car, guys.
Thanks for having them. Nearly at 43k. Still going.
43k, man. Now it's midnight. I'm now 35. I've been watching this channel since I was 27. So thank you for the last 8 years of entertainment. Happy birthday, Patty. Have yourself an amazing day. Did iRacing finally update their god-awful UI? No. I'm just using an overlay. Their normal UI is pretty bad still. Got Joe going out now. All right.
It's real head of show hours. Well, we've got to think of one more thing. We've got to try and get to that 45, and then we can get there. We'll think of something to do.
Has Annie run out of forfeits?
Yeah, we are sort of struggling because I don't want to end up like turning myself into someone from Cyberpunk, you know. Guys, 45k. I'll get those cool implants, make you double jump.
Car
Alright.
ahead.
You might not want that, but everyone else does. So
Right, yeah, sorry, I forgot. My opinion's worthless. Get chromed.
Left side. Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left. Still there. Go left. Clear on the left.
yeah, that's definitely on the left, isn't it?
Take estrogen. Chat race getting pretty real.
Might have to start scampering up the walls, mate.
Off I go.
It's like, can we give you a pub quiz, but every time you get one wrong, like she gets to shock you or something?
Left side.
Oh, I
Whoa!
guess you're not driving anymore.
Left side. Clear on the
I distinctly remember you watch. I distinctly remember watching that Forza 4 video of you driving the black 370Z. I don't know why, but that's always stuck with me. Man, yeah.
Do like a
Good old Forza 4, eh? That was a long time ago. I think we're talking like 2013 I made those videos. More than 10 years ago. That, God, that's mad, isn't it? I keep thinking 2011 is less than 10 years ago. It's more. It's like, I started my channel 13 and a half years ago. That is, that's wild. That's wild to think about. That's... I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but it's kind of crazy sometimes. You go on YouTube and you watch a video and you realise, like, it says uploaded 17 years ago. Something like that. And it's like, oh my God, like, you forget how old this website is now. It's like an adult. The website's going to be 20 years old soon. Thank you, Quizzer. Viewer from Kepler22B here. Loving the human race. Oh, mate, we've got some aliens in the chat. This is amazing. This is officially the first contact with outer civilizations beyond our galaxy. Or beyond our solar system. That is wild. I can't believe it happened in my live stream. That's incredible, that is. Well, I'm honoured. I'm honoured to have been contacted by aliens.
right side. You're on the
I
left.
don't know why they chose me.
Right side. Too wide. Clear on the right.
Insert into the barrier memes. What a goated channel. Can we all name some channels from back in the day? Like racing channels from yesteryear. How about a bit of Empty Box? He was the OG sim racer. He was the original gangster.
Left side.
TMM Arctic. I mean, he's still going. But technically you're right.
Still there. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear. 2 wide.
Attacks Johnson, there you go. Foul race. I mean, he's still going.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Noble 2909, yeah. Does anyone remember Athlete VG? We're talking a long time ago with this one. Davy Skills. Davy Skills is one of the best sim racers there's ever been. Or gamers. He's a very good gamer. I remember watching him on like PGR 3 back in the day. Arava still here. X-Matty G. I mean, I suppose he's moved on, hasn't he? But yeah. X-Matty G making F1 content. Thank you, Alexander Stop. Found your GYG kart video years ago, which is where I did my kart license on my 14th birthday. Love your streams and content, mate. Keen to see more karting videos. Thank you very much. Yeah, I remember the GYG video. That was a good one. I enjoyed that day. Thank you for the message, mate. Chain Bear, yeah. He made some interesting videos, didn't he? And he kind of just stopped maybe 2-3 years ago.
Clear. Car on your left.
AR12. I mean, AR12's still going.
Left side. Clear on
There's
the
quite a lot of channels that are, you know, been around for a while. Black Panther, he's still going. T Martin, he's still going, isn't he? Race Boy's still posting.
left side. Keep to the right. Clear on
Is
the
Limitless in here? I mean, he still posts. Have you ever thought of anything outside of YouTube, like a business? Yeah, definitely thought about it. I think there's potential out there for businesses. What business do you reckon I should run, guys? I mean, there's lots of business ideas out there, right? Just starting like a simulator center, starting a kart racing academy, starting a sim racing store, starting a simulator center. You know, all these kind of related things.
The leader is running 25.172.
Custom race suits. Interesting. Drug empire. Second-hand kettle vendor. Yeah, I mean, that's quite niche, isn't it? Tours to the Shadow Realm. Thank you, Speedy, again. Shout out to Lance Strolls. The legend. The GOAT. We all know that. Sim racing coach. Laundromat with sim rigs. Cameo videos. I don't think anyone would know. Maybe I could do a ASMR. Make an ASMR career. Thank you, Ant Durat, for the 10 Alex Albon lookalike. There you go. That's how I'm going to make my millions. How many cars in your class? I think it's 15. Thank you, Marcus Wynn. Foot cam service. Well, I mean, there's people out there who will pay for that.
Clear on the left.
Find a product in the sim rig industry you think it could be done better, make it work. Yeah. Foot cams. That could be done better.
You got a slow car on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a career out of cameo videos. That's where, you know, that's the end goal. What are the numbers on a cameo video? I mean, let's say you're charging 20 quid for a cameo video. I don't know. Let's say you're charging 50 quid. You've really made it in life, and now you can charge 50 quid for a cameo video. How long must it take to record a cameo video? Maybe it might take a few takes, and, you know, maybe you've got someone to just upload it and sort that out for you. Let's say it takes 5 minutes. You can do 12 in an hour. 50 times 12 is £600. £600 an hour. That's not bad, is it? That's assuming you get that many, and then you rattle through them quickly. How long until your next stint?
Left side. Clear.
It literally says it on the screen. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 50 quid is a lot, isn't it, actually? I think maybe more like 20 is probably a more reasonable amount.
Right side. Clear.
Have I still got the M2? I do, yes.
Clear.
Big old crowd those, yeah.
Left side.
It's getting pretty ludicrous now, isn't it?
Food business called Soup or G&T. I mean, that's a bit niche, isn't it? Would you like soup or a gin and tonic? I mean, that's quite a choice, isn't it? That's the choice that everyone makes every day. You know, there's a market for that.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Career change to doing soundboard recordings. Utilize the voice. Good luck, Steve. Hopefully it's a P6 in the end. That's what we're going for. It's all about the P6. Thank you, Tris, for that. Barrier inspector.
Oh, let's see again.
How is it with sunglasses, Jimmy? Watching a night race?
I mean, I'm sure there's something going on. I can hear it. 50k to wax Super GT.
I'm on my way.
Here he comes.
I sent the donation myself.
I need waxing.
Box this lap to get waxed.
It's hashtag wax max, I'm telling you. Gotta go get that movement started again.
Oil up at a mill. Let's hold that one back. Let's chill out now. Oh, he's there.
He really wanted to turn in.
Interesting.
That was a weird one. He really wanted that.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
It is what it is. I mean,
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
well, off he goes.
Oh, that's a shame, isn't it?
Right side. Clear.
I'm off to pick up Rio now, so I'll catch you guys in a bit.
All right, Steve.
Okay, Steve.
Get you later.
Keep up the fantastic work, guys.
I can't tell if that was you or not.
Keep up the fantastic work, guys.
Definitely you.
Car right. Still there. Clear.
I'm bugging them out by just saying the same thing over and over again. But yeah, I'm going to go in a minute. Do need to go and pick my girlfriend up from work.
I didn't move across that guy, did I, Hodge?
You squeezed him a little, but he turned in as if you weren't there. It's one of those things where he was fighting you all the way into the corner for no actual real reason.
Yeah. The usual stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to leave the stream on, guys. Shall I leave the chat? I'll leave the chat on with the Discord. And I'll just turn my camera off. But I'll leave the rest on, so you can just follow along with the team, you know, see what's going on. I'll be back in the morning. I'm not sure exactly what time, but my next stint, as you can see above me, 10:30 a.m. Oh, that car's off. They massively locked up. Yeah, that's the thing. I think most crashes are just mistakes. Like honestly, my thought that guy did like turn into us, but I think he's expecting that we were going to turn in, so he's just going to turn in after. But just... and you have to remember, this is late at night. That guy could have been really tired. I don't know. Like, most of the time, people aren't doing anything maliciously. It's just it's a mistake.
That was fun.
But yeah, I'm going to be back in the morning. You know, so 10:30 I'll be racing again. So I don't know. I'll be back maybe 8, 9. I don't know, something like that. But yeah, guys, it's been a pleasure. Please do get yourself subscribed. Drop a like. I'll just leave this running, and I'll catch you in a couple of hours. Goodbye. Wait, I want to do the...
Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Wait, we've only got 11 incidents left.
Yips. And we're coming up to 10 hours. Done.
Ooh.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Sorry, on the left. Clear. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right. The leader just did a 24.284. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Jesus.
Having a good time, Mejo?
I wouldn't say I was suffering as much as you have today.
Well, suffering from success.
Yeah.
Oh,
Left side. Clear on the left.
wait, wait. I don't know the Vandy Man's Club, no. I'll have to check it out. Brothers. Yeah, it's definitely a good drive, and the reason why we're in ninth. I think everyone else is just dying constantly.
Clear.
Thank you, me. When we reach the penalty limit, we just get a drive-through, I think. Actually, I'm not sure. Oscar probably has something horrific planned.
Left side. Still there, hold your line.
Oh, punting's going on.
Oh,
Clear.
Lovely.
oh, well, hello.
Saw it, Joe. No one saw that. I guess when he was told too wide, he was like, nah.
Yeah, I won't bother. It's only 2. It's not that many.
I mean, we're signing up to this event. We sort of just randomly announce it.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. You got a slow car on the right. Car right. Clear.
Where was he going?
He had been absolutely killed going into the
Left
chicane.
side.
I thought I saw a bonnet on the road.
His bonnet is up, so probably can't see where he's going. So rather than tow, I'll just drive round.
Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. The leader's pitting now. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car stopped on the right. Car stopped on the right. Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the right. The lead is pitting now. There's an incident ahead. Go left. Go left. The lead is pitting now. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. on your left. Clear. The lead is fitting now. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. The car behind is pitting. Left side, clear. Left side, clear. The leader is running 27.074. Car on your left.
Guys, that reminder, you can actually buy stop goes for teams if you're feeling a little bit charitable. £75 or 75 of your currency, I should
Clear
say,
on the left.
and the team name,
Car on your
team
left.
number,
Clear on the left.
has a donation coming. Can happen. You can also throw a safety car for 500 of your currency, or for 750, you can throw a safety car and give a wave around to the team of your choice as they get a lap.
Three to go, Joe.
Okie dokie.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, starting to feel that that chip now.
Clear on the
Oh,
left.
is it reappearing?
Nah,
Is
it's
it
in there.
boiling up again?
Poking about.
It's in there, yeah.
Phase 3 kicking in on that chip.
It's so
Left
brother.
side. Clear on the left.
I don't know when you did it at stocks. If it was a while ago, probably not. How terrifying will this race be in real life? It'd be pretty scary. The closing speed. So the thing is, people have less of a inclination to murder each other in real life.
I don't know.
And I would agree. I would say it'd be cleaner. Think things like fast free repairs don't exist.
Yeah. I know it's a bit of a meme, but like the fact that you cannot reset in real life is a factor that really does change how you drive for the better.
You got a slow car on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Left side.
Oh, okay, good.
Clear.
Didn't help. Fuck.
Car right.
It's a good
Clear.
move.
Now just do it again.
Yeah.
Come on, guys, so close to 45k. One last little push. Just like me in the morning with this chip.
Car on your left.
I'm in this lap, aren't
Clear
I?
on the left.
Yes.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 8.7 seconds. The car in front is pitting. Right side.
Oh, that
Clear.
stop goes coming.
For who?
I mean, 150.
Left side.
Oh,
Clear
yeah.
on the left.
You didn't exactly leave us with many, Jimmy, to play with.
Hey, that wasn't me.
Yeah.
I was a good Christian. I was actually, I was a better Christian than normal.
Clear on the right.
Guys, just a little update. We are pretty close to hitting £45,000 total raise, so keep on going now.
She make off.
What?
The car, because it's gone quite low.
Oh, I see.
Hit box in. 10,
Brother.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Right here. Oh, hello. Getting into the difficult hours now. 13 hours, 17 minutes left. So 150X, I think we get a stop-go penalty, basically. Something like that. Yeah, I always found that animals are like a good thing if you're in a bit of a low mood. Like, I've always had a family dog at home, and I'd always go and just sit with them. That's just nice. Because they just love you, you know, like kind of unconditionally.
Car on your left.
yeah, maybe not cats. Dogs, definitely. Oh Christ, we've just jumped up a bit there. Oh Christ, Katrina! With the 750! Oh my god. Katrina, you legend. That's going straight in contribution corner.
Right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
If it ain't already there.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left
Thank you
side.
so much, Katrina.
Clear on the
Wave around for the car 87. What? We're so back.
We might gain a position this time.
We might actually gain positions. Also puts us tantalisingly close to the
Stay on the right.
the 45k.
The leader just did a 26.374.
Who's Kenny Omega?
Caution, yellow flag. Line up, single file. Pit road is closed right now. Catch start 19. Car.
45k. There it is. We'll celebrate it right now, why not?
Race to control did call out some debris.
Can I need some... Am I going to do it a Pepsi here, why not? Welcome to the Beppis shoe.
Well, what's that going to do to your shoe?
I don't know, it's already messed up anyway.
Oh, fair enough.
Hell yeah, brother. Sit down now. Oh, God. Yep, that tastes of feet. Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I like how the Mazda is still going at its race pace.
Oh, that was awful. Well, listen, chat. I'm going out on a high, well, or a low. There we are. 45k reached before bedtime. I'm actually gonna go for my nap now, I think.
Half start 21. Car.
Stay there. Wait, why? What are you doing? Annie, what are you doing? God, my insides are just ruined. Who do I deal with any of this? You're in bed. What do you mean? Why can't I go to bed?
I can pass them all, right?
Yeah, you're good. Avoiding me, I know.
21. Car. Half
Annie,
start
it's time for a
57.
smooch.
Car.
That didn't
Half
sound good.
start 85. Car. Half past the 00, car past the 200, 7, car past the 22, car
Alright, Batcher, I'll wait until you're back.
car past the 57, car past the 100, 49, car past the 100, 23, car past the 56, car past the 4, car past the 47, car past the 0, 18, car catch the 100, 28,
Now you can give it some
car.
beans.
The thing is, I've noticed we get the most penalties against us, but we always get the most waiver rounds. It balances out to where we'd actually be usually.
Pit road is now open.
Oh, it tastes so bad.
One left to green.
Why are you selling me? Brutal.
It is a bit. The main problematic area is into the hairpin for random accidents.
Oh, Katrina, thank you so much again for the wave round and the massive donation, $750. That's mad.
Catch the
You
100,
dropped 750?
28, car
Katrina
Nice.
paid for our wave round.
Lovely stuff.
Yeah, I'm kind of wanting to go and do that. I'm waiting for Bachelor to come back. No, I'm not gonna do it now. Fuck it.
The restarts have been utter chaos, so just be careful. I shall quickly be right back.
But I'm back.
Bacho, 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 bacho.
Hey-oh.
Bacho.
get ready.
My
Going
coffee's
green.
not quite done, but I wanted to relieve Jimmy. I can tell that he's had a long day.
Past the 13, car left the 13, car by. Post car is off. Left the 56, car by. Hang on, we're not going green. Not going
How
green.
no one hit you
Hang
there,
on,
Joe,
we're not
is a
going
I
green.
miracle.
don't know how they
Going
didn't
green.
hit me. I don't know how I didn't hit anybody either.
One left to green.
It just stopped. Everything stopped.
Mouth disinfected.
Left
Gut
the
still
56,
infected.
car by.
Gut
You had
still
position
thoroughly
when the yellow
infected.
flag came out.
What I'm going to do, Batches, because last time I did this, Discord kicked me for being inactive.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to log into TeamSpeak.
Oh, it's a
and
backup.
Just have that as a backup.
Excelente. That's some good forward thinking, my man.
I'll let myself in. It'd be good if you could just jump in there quick, actually, just so I can get a sound on you. You fuckers. Yeah, perfect. Listen, you rich bastards. Send some of that money this way, alright? It's all good, it's all good.
Jetstar 56, car.
A mouse or anything? No, good. Yeah, meow indeed. Cool. Well, I don't know how to, like, is there a way to not time me out in Discord, or like, is that just a...
Might be a server setting. Not quite sure where it is exactly.
Have a look.
Jetstar 56, car.
Even as an admin, it would time you out?
Oh, Jimmy. Oh, yeah. Obviously, Jimmy's an admin on this.
Get ready.
Server
going
settings,
green.
voice chat timeout, fantastic.
Post car is off.
Where is that overview?
Green, green, green. Car on your left. Keep to the
Oh,
right.
look where
On
you're
the right,
going.
3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. They're showing us the black flag. You have to drive through the pits without stopping. Clear on the left. Come in for the black flag, or you'll be disqualified. The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Right side, clear. You got
Did I get a black flag because of that contact? It got us
Yes.
over 150.
Car in front
Yeah.
is going
Yep.
off. You got a slow car on the right. Go left. Car on your left. Clear.
And more to
Car
the
on
point,
your
that guy
left.
driving
Still
into
there,
me.
Hold your line. Clear on the left. Left
He was
side.
overtaking a Mazda.
Oh, was he? Oh, I couldn't
Yeah.
see that.
I'm trying to find where I do this.
Car right.
How's the
Clear
car
on the
feel,
right.
though, Joe?
Right side.
Yeah, it feels okay.
Keep to the left.
Okay.
Clear.
It's not like
Car on your left.
cool or anything
Clear on the
settings that I can see here.
Is it a stop and go I've got? Or...
No, it's a drive-through.
I haven't even got anything actually, Joe.
Naughty.
No, I just don't think it ever pops up. Anyway,
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.9 seconds.
Wait, I'm not coming in.
Left side.
No.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Oh, I
Keep to the
see
right.
what.
Clear. Left
Yeah,
side.
no, just keep
Clear
on
the
driving.
left.
I see. This is no inactive channel, so I guess that's fine.
The leader just
Wait, it's
did
my gift before I go to bed, all right?
488. Clear.
Thanks.
Oh god damn it!
Car
I
right.
forgot how bad these tyres are.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right. Car right.
Right, I think I should be good. If not, Bacho, I am in.
Clear on the right. 2 wide.
Oh my god,
Clear.
I am in the TeamSpeak 2.
I'll forward the message when he comes back.
You're losing on the
Oh,
car
he's
in
winning,
front.
is he?
The gap is 5.
Oh wait, it's
5
Bacho.
seconds.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the left.
Oh, there is. Well, at £45,389,
Left side.
I'm gonna go for a nap.
Ahead. You're in the middle. 3 wide.
Oh, I've got to pick up the shun.
2 wide. Clear.
That's the Morad car.
If I speak.
Car on on your left.
Maybe their draw
Clear.
distance is
Car on
just
your
not
left.
quite long enough.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 21.899. Clear.
Oh, Jinx, what do you want?
Car right.
Oh, hi.
Clear.
Hello? You alright? What's going on? Huh? What's going on?
There's an incident behind.
What's
Left
going on
side.
here, huh?
Clear on the
You just
left.
been a little cat? You just been a... Ah! The
Right
claws!
side.
Just been a
Clear.
little cat, are you?
Gives you a little love squeeze with those claws.
That's more than a love squeeze.
Clear.
It's like... I've got the bat elevator right now. Have you not been fed or something? I mean, you never like me this much. Ooh, there's a claw! Sorry, Jinx.
What a cutie.
Right, I'm gonna get off. I will be back. When am I driving next? God.
Technically last.
Last, so I'll be back at like, I'll get up like 7 or something, 7, 8. So in about 6 hours. See you then, chat. Until then, you're in the capable hands of the lovely, the beautiful, the intelligent-ish. It's Batcher, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Glad you like that, that's nice, huh?
Yeah, you could put an ish on several of those words. I gotta reapprise myself what's happening. Joe's in the car.
Joe and Hodge are going to be doing the graveyard shift.
All right. I've lost track of how many races I've been with Joe and Hodge.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Thank you, Dustin. Welcome, everybody. Taking over for the nighttime here on Jimmy's channel for the Mind Charity, Racing for Mental Health. Find all the details with #donate to see of that cause. Jimmy was just talking about his story like an hour ago, and always touched every time I hear it. And kind enough to let me, as his friend, to come on and host during this time, so I can continue following the race, chatting with all of you, and checking in on the donations page. Added wrinkle to our endurance stuff that makes this my favorite event of the year. Last year's great. We were talking a lot about 2020 because of the figures we were able to hit and where we're at already. So this year has been memorable for many reasons. And thanks to everybody who has some extra cash to donate to this. That's really important to Jimmy.
Slow car ahead.
And I mean, with all that incredible amount of generosity, there's proof right there on the screen right now how beautiful you guys have turned that man. It is astonishing.
Yeah.
It's a work of art.
Yeah, Annie obviously with the heavy lifting, but we got there. The randomness of the forfeits, so yeah.
Car on your left.
What have I been listening to recently?
Clear.
Yeah, we usually do talk about music on here and everything else. Soxy, let me think about it for a second. I'm trying to think if I'm listening to something
Right
new.
side. Still there, hold your line.
I have one of those playlists that's 3,000 songs, and you can go from like an Art Blakely jazz piece to
Left side.
Gojira, The Link, and then over to something completely different. It's very jarring with my taste.
Right side.
My new favorite band I've been listening to is It's shoegaze vaporwave kind of stuff, but with a kind of a chunky guitar, and it's a band called True Widow from Dallas. They haven't made an album in a while, but it's pretty droney, and some people probably find the sound samey, and maybe the songs don't sound that different from each other, but it just has the right guitar tone that makes my brain happy. Oh, and Soft Play, UK punk band. I recently started listening to them. I didn't know they had a name previously, and they updated the Soft Play. I think an improvement, and that's been interesting to learn about. What else? What about the rest of you? What's something in the last year that you started listening to for the first time that like blew you away? Those are the ones I'm always surprised by. Like people that discover something that's like this injected into my veins. You know, I need this. Like where have I been? You know. Hey Tim, you love shoegaze, then you got to give it a try. Like it's like a very distorted sound without using a distorted pedal. And people that really love electric guitar might know why that could be interesting. Lake Street Drive, I have listened to that. Slipknot, nice. Very divisive band and taste for Slipknot, and I mean, I was listening to a lot of music in 2000, so Slipknot was like in that wheelhouse there. It's interesting though, like a band that's something you discovered in 2024. Pink Floyd hits different. Billy Joel for the first time. If you're just getting into Billy Joel, you should listen to Goodnight Saigon. That's my favorite song of his. I'm jealous of people that, I mean, this is why I watch react videos on YouTube, so I can witness people enjoying music I love, right? But yeah, listening to Pink Floyd with them. That'd be amazing to have that happen again. So we got just under 13 hours left in the Zolder 23. Any questions about the race or anything else, just let them fly. I'll do my best to scroll through and answer them. Plus we got Hodge here and Grizz and Joe.
Chilling.
Oh, cool, Socks. I'm glad I picked a band that you know and like as well. I don't know if I've heard Invent Animals. Oh, EWR. I still need to see the movie. Straight out Compton.
Good movie, that. Straight Outta Compton. It's good.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I need to keep a notepad open for this stream because people always give me like tons and tons of suggestions for them.
Left side.
I guess that's the beauty about it, you know, like streams in general, you know, like everyone has so many different flavors of things that they consume, if you want to put it like that. And then there's so much information being tossed towards us, and it's like, oh, I need to write that down.
It's too much.
Yeah, exactly. So I started actually for my streams, I have a notepad. I have a notepad file pretty much ready to go. As soon as someone mentions something, I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna have to watch that. I'm just
Well, makes
gonna
it
write it
even
down.
for what you do with flight sims, that the like the scenery packs, or you gotta check this thing. Like there's so many things
Oh God, yeah.
to change out. Like even like it's hard to compare something like iRacing because it's all content that you just pay for, and you know,
Yeah,
I guess
exactly.
it's more AC like, but even more ridiculous. I don't know. I guess they're similar in some ways.
Yeah, they have similar elements to it. Yeah, and
But,
there's so
like,
much to
you're-
learn as well. Like,
But you're playing on a map that is unified, so like
yeah,
you update areas through mods that are either free or pay, right? And so like your gaming experience is just a little bit more enhanced than others.
Clear on the left.
No, it's good. There's just there's too much. I keep thinking like I've listened to every piece of music I'll ever like, and then someone shows me something else and redefines that. You know, it's cool.
Clear on the left. Left side. You're on the right. 3 wide. Clear.
I'm 45,482 pounds raised. Thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody.
Car on your left.
From the smallest donors to the ones that are having battles on track and through the donuts that have made this a really special race.
Clear.
$33 from Anonymous. Thank you. $10 Canadian from Milk. No message, but thank you, Milk.
go for a glass of milk right now. Like
Yeah.
a nice cold glass of milk with like, oh,
Clear. Left side.
I could drink or eat a milkshake right now, but I couldn't drink a glass of
oh,
milk.
stop it, Macho.
When was the last time you had a good old-fashioned Oreo milkshake?
Oh God, I think it was honestly when I still
In
lived in the
America.
States. Yeah.
I was gonna say that's a staple.
Yeah, there's this maybe someone in chat will know the name in not Universal Studios, the place outside of Universal Studios. There's like this really steampunk looking restaurant.
2 wide. Clear.
Oh God, what is it called? They had these incredible milkshakes that is a meal in itself. And you just want it was so intense, you don't want to look at the calorie count that they have on the menu. It's so
Wait, it's a day's worth.
oh man, it's like a week's worth of calories. It's a crazy
Yeah, was it a chain like Denny's, like Tim just said?
Clear.
No, it wasn't
Like a Rock and
Denny's.
Roger. Well, see what would they have down there in Florida?
Let me see, Steampunk Universal.
Especially being steampunk. I suppose it wouldn't be Denny's, Tim, would it? I wish Denny's. Any kind of punk would be great. Rather than just the heart attack breakfast.
The Toothsome Chocolate Emporium and Savory Feast Kitchen. That's what it's called.
I want to see the reach where like someone in Jimmy's audience is like, oh yeah, I ate there yesterday.
If someone in Jimmy's chat gets that, yeah, they do some incredible milkshakes. Like I'm talking with like donuts and brownies on top and the straw going through. Like, it was pretty crazy. But I think that was the last time I had a real proper milkshake.
Wasn't part of your trip to England that you wanted to have like sort of a chain food there? I don't remember what it was now.
Greg's. It was Greg's,
yeah.
in the UK.
You-
Yeah.
You gotta do that for your US trip. Like, oh man,
Straight to that chocolate emporium. Just be like, hello, baby.
I brought my own straw.
Yeah, no. When I arrived in the UK, when we did that Le Mans get together and everything, the pretty much in the morning when Phil and I left to head to Jimmy's, we stopped by a Greg's and I stocked up on like pretty much everything that they had and just feasted on it in the car.
It's like, this one's for the road.
Like, it's so simple, but like honestly, like it's not something that I would write home about, you know. Be like, hello family, I have flown so far to eat Greg's.
Yeah. Well, White Castle's like that for people, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you don't
But
feel good about yourself after you ate it, but you're like, I could really go for something trashy.
Yeah, exactly. It tastes good, you know. It's not bad, but it's definitely not something where I'm gonna write home about for sure.
All right, I got another shoegaze band I gotta write down. And my notepad for this stuff is so large that it actually crashed my stream a couple weeks ago.
Oh Jesus!
It's one of those. It's like 100 pages long, and then Google Drive is not the most efficient for stuff like that. So. Yeah. Mr. Softy. Cult of Luna, I did listen to that. It's one of those trips I go on when I find a cool band where I'm like, okay, who else kind of sounds like this? Or
The leader is running 24.296.
bad judgment. Oh, anyway, then you go into a Reddit rabbit hole of people talking about, I like this band, recommend me some others, and you just load all those up. You know, with any of the streaming services these days, it seem to have everything. Not 44, getting another one.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left. Car right. Clear on the right.
Well done, people in the chat. You're keeping it interesting at the front. Actually, where is number 44 at this point?
They're leading.
Oh, that's right, you said Blue Show.
I don't know how many-
Both the Shack Dweller cars 1 and 2.
The car behind you is pitting.
Nicely. All right, cool. Oh, what was the other thing? If you sort of like alternative music, there's a channel and station in Seattle called KEXP, and they showcase all kinds of stuff, a whole range of music, and a good spot to mine for people that not only have new music coming out but are touring musicians, if you like that kind of thing. And yeah, there's a whole spate of bands that all sound like the OCs.
Clear.
Only one strike for them. Amazing.
Oh, we actually have a strike?
Yeah, did someone protest one of Steve's, maybe?
Huh.
It seemed like most of ours are
can't
paid, so
remember.
yeah, exactly. There's been so many, I can't parse out that part.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. The leader's pitting now.
Oh, yeah, all these chicanes here. Well,
You got a slow
chicanes
car
are
on the right.
often there because of tragedy, and there's definitely that at Zolder. And I think this the second chicane there is my least favorite.
Clear.
I don't know if AMS. Oh, AMS 1 might have a classic version of Zolder. Back in the day, the GP79 mod had all the tracks from
Still
that
there. Clear on the right.
year in the layouts that they were not amazingly well built, but at least enough to give you the feeling. And but anyway, that bit of Zolder that didn't have that chicane was much more interesting. The right-hander was in these cars would be like a 4th gear right-hander.
Oh wow, they added the chicane in 72.
The left one.
Yeah, the left
But
right
the one
one.
after it was after 83.
Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then the last chicane, that changed too. That got tighter. Before it would be like a fourth gear entry and then a third gear in the middle. Like, if you could,
Yep. Mm-hmm.
just flip the axis of your car as much as you, to treat it like a high-speed chicane.
Mm-hmm.
So like old Montreal's last chicane.
Clear.
Favorite live show set that you've been to? The one where I saw King Crimson in Portland was pretty special to me. I really like progressive music.
Right side.
Yeah, that was in
Clear. Car on your left.
a hall meant for symphonies.
Still
I think
there.
it's called
Hold your
the
line. Still there.
Schnitzer Auditorium or something. Oh man, King Crimson has become one of my favorite bands over the last few years. Again, just having access to a catalog and the time and space to take in that kind of music, right? Like Rush or Yes or any of those kind of groups, Genesis, etc. That music's got to wash over you when you got 9 and 15-minute songs.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Oh yeah, and from the first album too, 21st Century Schizoid Man, and it's also heartwarming to know that some people know that just because of the Kanye West song. Is it Power? Maybe it was some people were curious enough to know where did that sample emerge from.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Opeth, yeah. I'm a fan of the band previous to Opeth, which is sort of a what is it? Sort of ever-changing lineup of people. Bloodbath. Bloodbath is peak Swedish
You got a slow car on the
death
left.
chainsaw for me. Chainsaw metal. So much so I had to buy the pedal that makes the chainsaw noise.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, that's right. I kept going back and forth between the Metal Zone and the HM2, and I chose wisely. Much like an Ola England from The Haunting suggests, just turn all the knobs up to the max. And if you have an overdrive laying around, I'll turn that on too.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Good racing posters? You know, I don't know. I would like that answer. I searched on Amazon, but my God, the quality, like anything else on there, it can vary the further into the weeds you get. I've bookmarked a few that are like Targa Florio posters, but some are like metal, 6x4. I don't know. It's a really weird. They seem small. I'm looking for like things I can really put on a large wall. But so I'd like to have that.
Car on your left.
Old Monaco
Clear on the
posters.
left.
There's some really cool ones from the 20s and 30s, and obviously the Grand Prix Legends posters that are really etched in my mind from flipping through the game so many times.
This plate might have some.
Display, okay. I saw someone in the chat mention it just now.
Oh yeah, John, right there. Mentioned this plate. Etsy might not be a bad shout either. There's some really talented people out there that sell some nice poster art.
Yeah, I've got 4 that I got from a print shop on eBay, and then having never seen at that point GP Laps, I have the same pictures that GP Laps has.
Oh,
So like 60s Monaco.
oh, that's an audio, alright.
Yeah, and then just some like early Le Mans, early sort of endurance posters type stuff.
So what are we playing, Hold Fast or something?
Oh I think that was Max Super Max.
Hey, Caleb.
The leader is running 24.7.
The clarity of the codec really comes through when you play music.
Yeah. Like one of those lousy, shitty LimeWire downloads you've done in the early
God.
2000s.
It's 56K MP3.
Left side. Stay on the
Dude,
right.
there just are no
Clear.
symbols in the song anymore. They're just the wash them
Static.
straight out. Yeah. Or you get that VoIP sound effect. You know, there's like a shimmering, digital shimmering in the background.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Napster, yeah.
The car in front is pitting.
Napster, LimeWire, eMule.
They changed music forever.
Yeah, they really have.
Left side.
And it also changed my computer at the time because I constantly downloaded viruses.
Oh my god, yeah.
The leader's pitting now.
Still have LimeWire songs on your phone. Lucky hell.
Clear on the left.
I did a purge of all those at some point. A hard drive where I had to make that decision. Do I really want to take this out?
Yeah, Lincoln Park in the end .mp3.exe.
I just got, we just adopted a new kitty cat. I'm still getting used to the fact that, like, she's just on my desk.
Have one of those moments where you're like, wait, oh shoot, I have a cat now.
Yes, that's precisely what happened. Oh! Reach for my coffee mug and she's just right there. A race recap? Oh man, there's so much that happened. Who can remember that far? Beer goggles.
The galaxy far, far away.
The only thing you probably give a recap on is the forfeit things for Jimmy, really.
Exactly, yeah, those are my tentpole bits of whether we move forward or backwards, it's just a matter of weird chance cards, you know, that heavily weighted towards us both being put forward and backwards. So all the generosity of people to give those, like, you know, the amounts for giving penalties, but for safety cars and waiver rounds, we've received, what, 4 now, I think?
I think it's 4, yeah.
Yeah, 4 times 750 pounds. It's just amazing. Like, some of those might be in slightly different currency, but 750 nonetheless. Just keep it simple. But before the race started, all of you were so generous. Even Jimmy had beer goggles on for his qualifying lap, and second to last to start the race. And then what happened at 10K?
5 to go, Joe.
Okie dokie.
What happened at 10K? Good job.
The car behind you is pitting.
Oh, it's almost in my brain, huh?
It's almost
like it's
there.
conjuring it up.
Oh, waxing, yeah.
Oh,
No,
it was at 10, okay.
Clear.
yeah,
Yeah,
those are
that-
fine.
That happened even before, before the race started, because I joined sort of at the end of quali, and that had already happened.
A chest and knee.
Car on your left.
Also, all of these things were random, by the way, if you join. Like, in the past, we would come up with them ad hoc in the chat, right? And some of them would just be rejected outright, and those are good. But And he decided this time to just come up with them, but keep them secret. You know, before it was like a push goal almost, but I actually like this format just as much. So very interesting for him to not know and for it to be revealed. And she was standing on the other side of the door even to show him what the next thing would be. Like, look, the chip he ate that was incredibly spicy. I mean, like, I didn't even know they made a product that was that level. I guess for hot sauces they do, but anyway, to have it in such a readily available form as looking like a Dorito, but the ability to really put you in trouble in terms of spice. His hair certainly turned pink, as you see in the spot where Tom usually resides.
Oh yeah, he had to eat baby food.
Baby food, yeah, 3 different ingredients mixed together. He had to pick what they were.
Parsnip and apple.
Right, and he only got one of them right, so he had to donate. He had to donate for the ones he got wrong. $100 each, I think. And then he turned that into a safety car to give us a lap back,
And
which
then
is instantly slapped.
Exactly, yeah. As soon as we got the lap back, we got slapped back.
Got shaved. My sides were splitting from her trying to even out each side.
Stay on the right.
Getting to the point where it's just end up all
Clear on
coming
the
off.
left.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah, the crab gloves as well. That was a wild one
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
Left side.
He got saved by a penalty on that one. He didn't have to do a whole stint with the crap gloves. I don't think.
Car right. Clear.
Him trying to hit his push to talk. Yeah, those are the ones, Baz. I didn't even know that was a unit of measurement.
Oh yeah, and he did the shoey just now as well with Pepsi.
So yeah, that's been the race so far.
Welcome.
No, I've really loved the energy throughout this race. I think from the very beginning it's been really positive. People in the chat are keeping it clear, you know, for things, not making it just I think it's easier for people to concentrate when it's not just complete idle chatter and allowing the stewards to get stuff through. Of course, it seems like there's a lot for the stewards to do for good reasons and bad, but yeah, just really enjoyed this whole time. The wax Verstappen.
The leader is running 23.7.
How many have I done? If I averaged it to like 3 a year, I've probably done 20. This is my guess. At roughly 8 hours, yeah, 160-ish hours. I don't know. One thing I'll never do: watch them again.
Kind of a one and done kind of thing.
Oh yes, yeah, I was there. I remember.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
One more to go.
Okay. Then you in, yeah?
Yep.
Where are we? Are we 5th? That's not bad. That's on pit stops though, isn't it? So
It'd be 7th, I think, overall, because it got crashed and Taylor team.
Car on your left. Clear.
Well, no, maybe not crashed, maybe just Taylor's.
Do you need to set up the pit stop or anything?
No, although I do notice that every time you exit the pit lane,
Clear.
your fast repair gets turned back on, so I've been turning off each time.
Clear.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out for that.
Yeah, so excited. I think it was 2017 or something like that when we started doing it.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I've always been known as a chatty bastard. Anyway, so it just fits. I talk to my brother once a month, and oh my god, we can only talk to each other once a month because we chat for 6 hours.
Clear.
I'm so worn out by then.
Well done, Joe.
Yes.
Nice zoomies.
Box in. 10. 5. 3.
Right, it's almost 3 a.m. on my end. I'm gonna be calling it a night. I wish you all very nice racing. And
Thank you, Grizz.
have fun with the Bacho show.
Cheers for hanging out with us even after you're done driving. You're driving some more tomorrow, or are you done?
No, I'm done. I'm doing those 2 stints that I did earlier. That's about it.
Oh, cool.
Rest is the Jimmy show and the Steve show, or sorry, Alex Albon show.
Oh,
Chat,
thanks, Grizz.
make sure to donate! ! Donate. Drop a like on the stream, and let's get that 50K. Let's get that 50K for sure. Make it happen, chat. Make it happen. All right. I say good night, and
Cheers, Chris.
adieu.
Thanks for that. See you later.
Bye.
Have fun.
Bye, Mark.
Bye.
Thanks to Tim for the 10 pounds. $30 from a shack dweller fan, Cuba. Anonymous, $5. Shed dwellers for the W. Another anonymous, 20 pound.
Yeah, it goes on automatically when you come out as well. Watch.
Car on your left. Still there. Hold your
Tim
line.
thinks Grizz is just going back to his airplanes. Yeah, he's just gonna get back in his jet. Go have another cross Europe flight. I'm just glad we've been able to get Grizz to come back to race car land every now and then. You know, terra firma.
Imagine if Boeing or Lockheed did a car, a GT3 or something.
Left side.
Them and
He'd be
Porsche.
torn, wouldn't he? He'd be torn.
Boeing and Porsche have a collab.
Yeah.
Well, Chinook did.
Did they? They do it?
Yep. I think, I can't remember the company behind Chinook. It might be Chinook themselves, but they made the first carbon chassis in Formula 1 for McLaren.
Oh wow.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Do they only make helicopters now?
Clear on the right.
Or do they still do cars and stuff? It's helicopters they make, isn't it? Chinooks.
Yeah.
We come out at 6 hot, so that's good.
Saab 911. Like the 900 series Saab? Hey Samuel, cheers.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the
Love a
left.
good 900E Saab. I remember my friend had one.
There's an incident
And I
ahead.
just thought it was so cute that the key went in the console, like the center console.
Yeah, in the middle, didn't it?
Car right.
Yeah, it's like, oh, okay.
Clear. The car behind you is pitting.
I always love having a quirky car. What's on? There's a mate of mine had a diesel Mercedes from like the 50s or early 60s with the choke on it, and just learning about how diesel works for warming it up and glow plugs and all that kind of stuff. It was cool. We definitely survived some cold winter starts that I was happy, like, oh my god, this car is slow as balls, but it has the decent starts every time.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right.
Oh, something that I'm asked about which RX-7s, like FCs or FDs. Is it FD for the one that was in JGTC Super GT? The Amamiya Aspara Drink RX-7, number 7.
Car on your left. Clear.
I love it, Baz. People get a love affair with a certain car, and they have it forever. Folks around here in their MGs. They're MGBs specifically.
Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
Actually, I'm just gonna grab a drink. Back in a sec.
Alright, Joe. Wedge and round from FC to D. I'll go with round.
Car on your left.
The wedge era for me, like 944s, and the Camaro turned into incredibly fast in a straight line. MGBR Spitfire. See, this is one of those grass is greener things, because I've never seen a Spitfire in real life. I finally got to cross off like a TR3 from my list of cars, and an Aston Healey, but Austin Healey, sorry. Yeah, you see more MGBs when you were in the northeast USA than in nearly 27 years of being in the UK, for sure. There's a lot of them, the love of it just, I don't know, there's a lot of Anglophiles here for that era car. Like I said, I've seen a few Austin Healey's. Most of them were kit cars. And probably a similar thing for the MGBs, honestly. I think they put them on, like everything else, in VW chassis.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I'm not sure I've even seen a Spitfire airplane in person. Only Hurricanes. And a Mosquito.
Car on your left.
I've seen a Spitfire up close and personal.
It's not fair, you live there.
And I used to, when I was a kid, I used to make comics myself, and that's the only plane I could draw. I could still do it now.
Yeah?
Yeah, loved them.
I love the lines of it.
They're just beautiful planes.
The elliptical wing, you know.
It's just.
Please serve 2 penalties. Is he driving a Bentley? You can also do exclamation classes.
Left side, clear.
Is this, you're gonna say, is the second prettiest next to the P51? Think about the P51 that has that big, that gaping radiator underneath. I mean, it's just massive. I like the Charlie model, or no, not the Charlie one, because I think that still has a Packard. The Allison ones, so the Bravo. Sorry, that where it's not as thick underneath.
Car stop on the left. Go right. Left side. Clear.
Bradley, let me know if the broadcast link goes to the right spot. But yeah, exclamation broadcast should take you to the other stream here on YouTube that's watching this race set up. Broadcasters looking all throughout the field like you'd expect. It's awesome. I've seen, I don't know, 200-300 people there a lot of the time, which is great, having just another place to watch the race. And as I said before, if you don't have extra cash to give, it's awesome just to have you here. Always helps in the algorithm when you can hit the like, when you're just keeping the stream open if you can, but share the stream as well. Retweet from Jimmer and others you might see on Twitter to get it out there, because there's other folks who might want to donate to something like this for mental health, a charity that Jimmy's been having this event here at Zolder for 6 years now. So thank you so much for tuning in, and to all those who have donated to over 45,000 pounds and going strong here. And cheers, everyone.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Started a new job on Monday, one really early night, and you're pulling an all-nighter. Congrats, Daniel.
Still there, hold your line. Clear. Right side. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. There's an incident behind.
Good answer.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Well, this is going places, isn't it?
Car on your left. Clear.
Four strikes, my God.
Car on your left. Clear.
I finally had a chance on Bailey's recommendation to race offline with the AI on iRacing. Man, that's been really fun. Pretty remarkable how well they're able to not kill me into corners. It's like a lot of other games, but
Car on your left.
it's come a long way.
They're not bad, are they?
Yeah, I was doing laps at Charlotte with, I don't know, 29 other MX-5s, and I think I went side by side through every corner throughout like a 10-lap race with them, and it was really clean. I was impressed.
The leader's pitting now.
It's quite customizable as well, isn't it? You can change the talent for the drivers, I think, their ratings and all sorts of things. Even like
Yeah.
the names, you can produce your own roster and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I sourced a few names from my community and threw them in there, and but I took one of the templates that it started with and just added a little bit to it, and haven't messed around with those slides. But I did see them all, and yeah, I'm curious to try more of it. You know, it's encouraging, especially in weeks where I can't always get the combo I like. I'm sure many of you can relate, you know. And so this is a nice outlet of like, if something's coming up, or I just feel like it. And especially in my case, where I have to make the graphics and the lighting on all that BS, you know, be just so.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool to know that even for the track to track, that like, oh, most sport, the tarmac is bright, so set it to noon, put on the black line. You know what I mean? Or the Okayama, I can't see in noon with the green line, but if I put on overcast or mostly cloudy, it's fine. So and I can't always depend on that.
Do you have to remember those?
Thankfully for the roster thing, it will just save it as, and I could just make a new template from my own thing.
That's cool.
Yeah, down in the lower left, there's a thing for managing the seasons, and there's like, just save this as a copy, as a template to move it to whatever else you want to do. And so getting granular enough for each event, for when they start, what the weather will be, dynamic or set, et cetera, that you'd normally have. But for a whole championship, like, I'm encouraged to do the whole championship of it, like 45-minute races, and MX-5s with the AI. It looks fun.
Left side.
I know there's a lot more people that are kind of nervous about racing online, and understandably so. It's could be a kind of a hostile environment at times. And it's, if you have AI, you can kind of depend on, maybe gain some trust, at least in what you're doing out there.
I think a lot of the fear with racing on iRacing is that it's always been about, sort of historically, your iRating, and nobody wants to lose it. So you're like, if you're not fully prepared for a race, you're on the side of not doing it at all.
Yeah, and the iRacing's goal should always be to get you into more races, right?
Yeah.
And I like the end of the season stuff. We know there are no losses, and then other people who are just like, well, I will never join a race in week 13 because I'm guaranteed to get killed or something, right? And stigma grows from that, and that's not good. So I don't know. I'm trying to encourage more people, like, if you have a subscription, like, just load up one of the random templates in there and throw it around. Just see what it's like.
Yeah, it's a nice way to enjoy the game.
And sometimes enjoy content that's not being used either, I guess.
Well, that's the beauty. You can choose exactly what you want when you want it.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, look at us here with
Depends
this.
how you want it.
The C7 DP, for instance.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
Actually, I don't think you can drive this car in an AI race, because I tried to set up this race.
No, don't they? They don't have AI for something in here.
Yeah,
Right.
I think it's the DP.
I can see that with this stuff.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
That damn chicane much.
Yeah, I haven't got the rhythm right for you.
And I was using third in here. That's because I was watching Steve Anton do it. It's,
Oh, I've tried using third. It doesn't fucking turn. So I've just gone back to base using the gears always with the default set.
yeah.
I've realised that all the settings had been changed, obviously, on the car,
Clear
so
on the left. Left side.
I've diverted them back to what they were. I really like people that don't tell you that. Like, the TC was down to 3.
Oh, it was 4 when I was driving. I didn't change it at all because I felt actually quite comfortable with it. But you said it's 5, didn't you?
Yeah.
The leader is coming up on
He
you.
does,
They're not
James.
at
Yeah,
five.
he's definitely got that feel. It's the glasses, really.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Blocking. Blocking.
Good. DJ usually, someone said that before, Jimmer looked like he's ready for American Truck Simulator.
Car stopped ahead. Car right. Clear.
Max don't mind the flashes. And
No, but I pulled away from him in the first part of that.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Hey Dane, welcome to the
Left side.
stream. Yeah,
Clear.
you've experienced the indelible image that will probably remain.
The leader just did a 23.704. Left side. Clear on the left.
Hell yeah, it is, Finchy. What's going on? What's cracking? Oh, I'm sure he will. He was the asymmetry of his chops going was driving him mad though.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
I don't know if
Car
it,
on your left. You're in the middle.
I don't know if he'll fix it before he comes back,
Right
but
side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Another one with 4 strokes. You know, I think I finally met a cat that will let me pet its belly.
Oh,
This is kind of a magical moment. This one I picked up on Wednesday, she is aggressively affectionate at times. Like, pet me now, or I would just ram into you.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
It seemed like she wasn't getting a whole lot of attention, so she's moved to a place now where she'll get more attention than she ever won. Actually saying that she's a gray tabby, a long hair.
Clear on the left.
She
Right side.
wore me
Clear on
out.
the right.
She laid in my lap so long that I was getting tired. She's a skinny thing. I bet she's like 6 or 7
Car on your
pounds.
left. Clear on the left.
But yeah, only since Wednesday, so the exploration phase is taking a little bit. You know, plus we have a couple other animals. We have a very curious dog. I would say he likes to know right away what's happening, and kind of gets in your business to start with. And so when our new cat's being timid and he's in like, oh, cat, I'm gonna march over there and see what's happening. You know, it makes her kind of cower and jump at the moment. So every time she hears his nails on the wood floor, she goes to a safe spot at this point. But you know, when he's outside or asleep and that, she'll check out another room and sniff around, and it's really interesting to watch. And at least it's
Clear on the left.
positive steps every day. So I'm really happy about. You guys, all of you guys know with cats, if you've ever moved or adopted, those first few days are always kind of tough. Got 2 dogs, 4 cats, and a snake. What kind of snake you got? Thank you, Justin. Hello, Justin's cat.
Feeling it a bit now, Hodge.
Ian.
I didn't get to get that nap. I was thinking about it, so
Clear. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
You have 2 cats, both are dicks.
Car on your left. Clear.
And you never know if they're going to be, right? Even with Mimi here, as sweet as she is, maybe when she settles in, she'll be like, "Oh, this full cup of coffee you got? Fuck this! I'm pouring it out. I'm just throwing it on the floor." Who knows? No, I think she's super sweet.
You got it. Slow car on the right. Go left.
What I'm looking at, we're looking at Craigslist for cats, and
Clear.
looking to make sure they were like a little older, 7 to 12-ish, and free. You know, didn't want anyone who is trying to make money off of it, and hoping it's for a good reason. You know, everybody does, and I understand. We're like, if you get a cat or a dog, you have them for life, kind of thing. You know, they're family to us, but I understand circumstances change for people, and it's not always tenable. And you move to places, don't always have good choices in those locations, and they might have restrictions and that stuff. Anyway, so yeah, trying to eye all the cats. I saw a polydactyl cat, the black polydactyl looked really cute, but had a little bit of that crazy eye, you know, mischief somewhere.
Clear on the left. Right side.
The
Clear.
dog race will be again.
The leaders did a 24.242. Right side.
Kath, are you okay, mate?
Clear on the right.
You're just spamming the right side home keys there. You have 5 cats on a torty that's just nuts. Kind of like Jinx. Jinx looks a little. It's got that zany quality too. It's another one. Give me stereotypes about cats.
Clear on the left.
I don't get why people are scared of using exit curbs.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I once woke up with a rabbit eating my hair, said someone in the chat. Were you outside? Like if you were camping in your backyard or something in the tent, maybe didn't zip it up all the way, I could see that. Cockroach for a pet, yeah. I knew someone that had cockroaches and spiders for pets. Of course I asked why. And she said, well, they're Madagascar hissing cockroaches. I still asking why.
Leaders fitting now.
Like, oh, I see. They're special cockroaches, that's different. I didn't appreciate the Black Widow as a pet, though. I had a bad interaction with one as a child, so it's kind of tough to see him well at all, I guess, after that.
Left side.
It was
Clear
that,
on the
oh,
left.
you're at someone's
Clear on the
place. She had a rabbit in her apartment. You woke up
The
eating your
leaders
hair?
fitting now. Left side. Clear.
What a memorable time. Are you going to meet them again, or was the rabbit a deal breaker? sitting above your head and bunching. Oh my gosh.
The car in front is pitting.
I don't need to know about where all the spiders are in your lot, please. Please. I'm sorry I brought it up.
Left side. Clear on the left.
It boosted media. Ah, it's just that time of night. Seems like a Larry David like excuse, Tony. Like, I'm sorry, you're nice and all, but
Clear on the
the
right.
rabbit lifestyle, I don't know if I could do.
I can agree with the anti-rabbit lifestyle.
Well,
I've had a bad experience with
Really?
eating someone with a rabbit. Yeah, it's crazy. Because they're so dependent on the owner, they can't fucking leave them.
well, yeah.
It's worse than a dog or a cat.
I've known some that, like, people that have them outside in hutches and stuff, but you're always going to be protective because, yeah, there's so many things that will just take them. And if you're going to leave them indoors and just run around, God knows what they're going to be up to. Like, I had a friend that owned a chinchilla when we were kids. And that is an animal that should not be outside of a cage in a house. Like, oh, the chinchilla's out. Oh, you will never find that thing again. And nocturnal animal, you say.
My grandmother in Italy, she used to breed rabbits for food.
Oh, okay. My dad hunts them in the late fall, early winter.
You're back in fifth.
Yeah, I've seen some rabbits that have a pretty chill existence, but there's so many kinds of rabbits, like you said, even within breeds. But some are pretty docile and easy to manage. Maybe not like guinea pig easy. That's about as easy as it gets.
Clear on the right.
Only thing you worry about with them is their teeth getting really long.
The car behind you.
But I'm a dog and cat person. Like friends of mine, they'd have birds. And they were interesting to go visit, but enough that you go, do I really want this African grey to mimic my microwave for 50 years? Gerhard?
You got it. Slow car on the right. Car stops on the right.
Take it easy, Socks. Cheers, mate.
Go left.
I agree with that sentiment. Keep donating.
Where's the total at? That's right.
We are at 45,820 pounds. That's
Left
from
side. Still there, hold the line.
1,311
Clear on the left.
folks. A lot more stop-go penalties here. Let's see, what's this one?
Did you say strike 5?
I was reading something at the time, but I will take your word for it, since we had a couple fours.
I thought strike 5 was an automatic stop go.
Left side. Clear on the left.
They were going to be, but Oscar was told to turn them down a bit.
It's a really nice message here, Thomas. I can't even begin to say how much you and your content has influenced me and got me out of dark places over the last few years. Thank you so much for the videos. Here's Too few more years. Thanks for writing out the Jimmy, Thomas.
Slow car ahead. Car on your left. Clear on the
Those
left.
stories never go old around here, and there's a lot of them. I read a lot of them that just float by, as like people pour their heart out just on a Monday.
The leader just did a 24.654.
Cat that lived to 23, amazing.
Right side. You got a slow car on the left. Clear.
Yeah, I've known several make it in their mid to late teens. Maybe one I knew was 20. Yeah, 23. That's wild.
Left side.
Sweary parents. Yeah, they're funny, but like if you had to live with it.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yes, Foxy, on the Discord that they're on, there's a section in there with this ones that are given to them to read.
Car on your left. Clear.
It's very lazy.
Right side.
That's the best way to live to that age, being real lazy. One of our cats used to go outside like a lot of the day and got him one bite too many and nearly lost an ear, was bleeding for days. And once we sorted that out, we said, wait, you know, the rest of the world is too young and too fast for her at this point. So, and I'm glad it's always going to be safer in here.
Car on your
It
left.
doesn't keep her from always standing, well, like
Still there.
sits at the back door,
Clear.
wondering when they're going to let her.
Left side.
When we're gonna let her out.
On the right. 3 wide. Left side. 2 wide. Stay on the right.
Yep, Jimmy slip.
Clear.
It's kind of tough to do the standings on here. If you do exclamation broadcast, and jump on over to the other YouTube channel
Clear on
that
the
is
right.
covering this race. They might have more of those details available, and then if I remember to click over to it, I can tell you about specific ones. There's 2 people on the lead lap. Now for the both Shaq Dollar's cars, 44 and the 1.
Right side.
30 seconds
Clear on
between
the
them.
right. Car
And
on
then your
left.
usual endurance racing after this many hours of 2 cars. When we talk about the C7 DPs, the lead class, 2 cars on 1 lap down, then ourselves on 2 laps down, several down 3 laps and beyond in our 4-class race.
MX-5, there's only 7 seconds between first and second.
Oh, that's awesome. The 069, nice. Clogged Pipes Racing Team is leading in the V8 Supercars. By some margin. 2 laps.
Well held, Hodge.
Looking further down the order, Side Quest Central leads Kirchu Incorporated in the GT4s.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
And Prismatic in the MX-5s, leading in that class. You better believe it, Gerhard, and I've previously passed up on driving GTPs, but obviously you're gonna dangle a 499p at me, and now having a little more faith in the offline stuff I was talking about before. Like, okay, well, I'll drive against the iRacing AI with the 499p.
Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
Brendan in the chat saying MX-5 definitely acknowledged your existence.
I can see why people just dive everything.
Clear on the left.
Because people are unaware of anything around them.
But the faster car coming up quick sound when you're in a lesser class is a real savior. Like, I don't know if I'd do some multi-class series if that wasn't there for my kind of lack of vision, which I don't want to talk about too much today since it comes up often, but you know what I mean? Like, just know, and it only comes up when a car is at a second behind you, and pretty good indicator that like you gotta start paying attention now.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
But it's not a suggestion. Especially in my case, I have to be aware of everyone more than most.
It's a box hodge.
Yeah. No, from this one, it's just it's weird things like people just not using the entire road.
Hmm. But you think that's a normal line, or they're just giving it up for you?
I just think that they just don't know where exactly they are on the circuit.
Oh.
But they'll be near this curb and then move away from it just on the exit of the corner. So they kind of then move into the people that are just trying to move through the inside of them. And then it's like, oh, you hit me. And it's like, it's because you can't drive in a fucking straight line. Or why aren't you just letting the car roll onto the curb? It's fine. But yeah, it's just that and the standard stuff of you get the odd one who wiggles about or changes lines and stuff like that. It's like, it's not the most difficult thing to do, but people still find it difficult. They look and react to lights, and it's like, okay, that's fine. But then when you get the others that just drive into you, and it's like, what are you looking at? And it kind of reminds me of when VR first came along, and the people that started to use it were worse because that means they had to physically use their head. Because without turning your head, you don't see anything, so they just crash into the side of other people.
I heard that as an excuse today. But it's when they're in a second and a half. So if I'm in the MX-5, and I know it's a second half, and the closing rate is extreme here, I would, yeah, anyway.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
It's a good dad joke there, Cody.
The leader is running 24.695.
Yeah, at the beginning of this race,
Car
I
on
talked
your left.
about this is a last hurrah for these V8 supercars in a way. If it's somewhere in the middle of December that we're getting the new ones.
Yeah, it's the next update, I believe.
Yeah, it's supposed to be in this last one. Didn't quite make it, and so it would be cool to see where they've come along with that in this game.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Back up to 5th any second now, Rog.
What's that, Baz? You discombobulate?
Left side. Clear on the left.
Well, they won't be going away, SGT. They'll always be there somewhere. These cars have changed a lot, right, with the tire model? Because I've heard people talk about that they were very, very challenging a few years ago for the V8 supercars.
They were a delight, and then they become annoying because they sort of behaved like it had a slick tire that could last, and then they changed it because from feedback from certain people to, oh no, it needs to be more challenging. The tires just go away, and it's like, well, they don't, but that's what they then did, and apparently it's now kind of more back to how it used to be. But
okay.
It's lost its international audience from that first week. It's like, well, you've already ruined it for everyone else who might be interested in driving them.
Was there an era in like the option tire stuff where the tire wear went down a lot? I was just wondering if they were trying to match. If they're matching, but I know what you mean. Like they often have tried to gear series to be more difficult for the people that enjoy them. And then they've gone back on some of it. The PCC, for instance, not nearly as challenging.
Certainly the trend has been, whenever they've had feedback from the audience and then speak to real drivers afterwards, the real drivers tell them it's generally quite bad. But the IndyCar one was the best one, with people like Newgarden saying, this is not how an IndyCar or a slick tyre works. And it took sort of that level of interference for people to go, oh, okay, we'll make a difference, we'll make a change, and it's improved everything.
Yeah. The GT3 tire as well. Some people still don't enjoy it, but I think the way it handles today compared to 2021 is much better. And plus all the TC and ABS that they added to the series, it should be in there anyway. That works about like I expect it to.
Clear. The car in front is pitting.
I'm pretty discerning though with iRacing, and that like I only own a couple of GT3s, and I really try to pick stuff that I think I will drive. There's probably there's a couple of regrets in there for sure, but it's one of those where you're always picking, trying to have my own fun with stuff when it matches with the expectation I have in my head.
I still like the P2.
PT is one of the best cars to drive. I loved it even more once the weather came into the game.
I still haven't driven in weather yet.
No.
No.
The trend these days with the endurance races, the official ones, is that there will. I mean, Jake was saying for the race he did yesterday or the day before, they did a Sebring round, a 17% chance of rain, and it from hour 6 until 5 minutes to the end it rained. I don't know. That doesn't seem like 17%.
No, that sounds like forecasters wrong, doesn't it?
No, and I know I'm not a meteorologist. No, the 17% chance of it to hit in any. I thought it was always to be in your area, like whatever the square miles or kilometers of a spot, I guess. Whatever it is, I'm glad that the weather that I get on my phone is as bad as the one.
Left side, stay on the right, clear on the left.
Accurate.
Left side, clear.
What's that line from Twin Peaks? If you get paid to be wrong or to be right only 60%, only 60% of the time it beats working for a weatherman's job. That'd be interesting, Tony. If it were, if not that, something close to that. If it's 17% chance per hour. Like yeah, like the scale of time it's trying to predict it, it's not quite correct.
Car right. Still
Would you
there,
take
hold
that
your
job,
line.
Marty?
Clear on the right. Left side.
Just, hey, you stand over there. Tell me what the weather's like when I call. Tell me if anything changes. And saying that, some of the rally teams are doing that, right? If you got stages that change a lot in elevation, Monte Carlo, for instance.
Clear.
Imagine if you were a weatherman. In social gatherings, the only topic of conversation in Britain is the weather.
Everybody's like, oh
Just
god.
keep asking.
I don't know. No, it's really interesting.
It does happen. I used to live next door to, well, people in Britain will know, there's a famous weatherman called John Ketley, and he used to be my next door neighbour. And I was forever asking him, what's going to happen tomorrow? He was so pissed off. He was nice enough about it, you know, but he was always friendly. He was a nice fella, but
Car on your left. The leader is
God,
running.
it must get boring.
23.884. Clear on the left.
Yeah, add a little bit of fame to it.
Left side. Clear. Left side.
Oh, Baz, pick it up. All right, Marty, you're higher. If you can tell me the difference between rain and not rain, you're my person. Can't afford to loan you a scooter, though, I'm afraid. Closing in on 50K. Hopefully, sometime in the next few hours.
Right side.
You can do exclamation donate to look at the charity page, Just Giving, that Jimmy has. Strangely, someone donated to an old Just Giving and a significant amount of money as well. I guess we'll have to figure out how to tally that.
Car on your left.
yeah, apparently it's the 2020 page, wasn't it? It was still active.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was like $1,200.
Yeah,
So yeah, whatever we get at the end plus 1,200, I'll have to remember. I don't need to remind myself to do.
You got a
I'm
slow car on
surprised
the
that
right.
page is
Car
active
stops
though.
on the
It's
right.
just, I don't know.
Yeah, whatever mechanism I guess that has to go to the actual payment probably just goes to a
Left
spot.
side. You're in the
And
middle.
that,
3 wide.
and I know each of the Just Giving things probably wants to keep it open because you write a different message, and then if you want to go back and look at all the other stuff, I guess they want to get rid of the donation messages either.
I have no idea what the fucking twat was doing.
Let's get that fixed.
It looks screwed, is it?
Oh yeah, it's very bent.
Yeah. Do you want to use the fast repair?
I don't really want to use it because we keep using them really cheaply. You can see how long it's sat in there for.
Or once you're in, you can't change it?
Yeah, no, we can't.
The driver in front of you.
They fill you up as well, or?
Yeah, may as well.
Pit box in 10.
Okay, well, fast repair is
5, 3,
off.
2,
Put it on.
1.
Okay. So
Right here.
Look, to me, if you want to know, the car in front of you checked up too much, like way too much.
Way.
You couldn't just coast up to the back of him. You had to get so out of it that you were
Yeah.
unexpected.
and the guy behind didn't anticipate anything.
Because you wouldn't.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I'd call racing speed.
Because coming out of a slow section, even if you're following slower traffic, you can kind of plan what you're doing.
Yeah, you
And
get
he
him
accelerated and then slammed on the brakes as like.
because you're never gonna get anywhere else.
Oh, he said he lifted to let me on the inside. Well, fuck him.
Not.
That's ridiculous.
I just said poorly communicated.
Well, lift
that's-
it doesn't put your brake lights on to start with.
Yeah, that's true too. And it was a big lift coming out of a corner.
The lead is fitting now.
I'll crack the throttle coming out of corners from full, if especially on a straight. But otherwise, I'm letting them go down in the middle of the straight or into the braking zones.
Clear.
That sort of reeks of someone who's never done multi-class.
Yeah, exactly.
100%. Or a single class and been lapped.
The car
Yeah.
behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
And it's that little short shoot from the chicane to the right hander. There's not a lot of room there.
If you could clip it and we can get him penalised from your stream. Well, it's quite hard to tell because if no one's in control of the stream, you can't really do anything about it.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, you like that end username? I'm enjoying the folks pop it in and just go like, what? What the hell happened? What did I miss? If you did, I'll recap it quickly. That there are just a bunch of donation goals that were hidden from everyone. Only Andy knew them. And you're seeing the results of some of that there. The waxing maybe not so obvious. Those weren't the beer goggles he qualified with, obviously. Just wrestling sunglasses. Active wear sunglasses.
Car 1 is up the front.
I thought he was going to be in a different outfit when he left. When Andy came by when he got out of the car and said, "Okay, you have to come with me for this next goal that we reached." And yeah, I wasn't sure what it would be, but yeah, pink hair emerged and incredibly pink.
I thought he was going to come out dressed as a baby or something like that.
Or maybe he would be pregnant.
Right side. Clear on the right.
He should have to drive pregnant.
Well, those tense machines are used on pregnant women.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I used to sell them once upon a time.
Are they also for like keeping like from muscles from people working out and stuff? Yeah.
Yeah,
Not something I've ever messed with.
typically the older generation use them. I don't think they're particularly popular these days, but
I remember Michael Jordan having something like that after a game. Him getting on a plane and he had these like electrode or like things kind of hooked to him. Bruce Lee was supposedly into that. He used car batteries. Jimmy said, I mean, I would love to see the maid outfit again. I don't know what that says. but I'm not sure they have it anymore. Someone in chat. I don't know if you got the clip, Joe.
Say again?
I didn't know if you already have the clip of what happened.
What, just now to Hodge?
Yeah, the one with the MX, or the car that, yeah,
The
it's just
lifted?
lifting
No,
it.
I don't know.
Someone said on the broadcast that they had a good view of it in the TV cam or something, or maybe they looked in the chase or something.
Car on your left. Clear. The leader just did a 23.243.
Baz, I like your energy though, from your drop joint before to 100,000 dono, Jimmer has to eat magic mushrooms. There would be a similar feeling to the, I can feel it in my stomach after he ate that, like he had with the very spicy chip.
Clear.
Tiny Tina, what's the next line from that Fine Young Cannibals song? Because I don't think I've ever actually known it.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Isn't he missing a key component for that shadow guy? To have the mullet, you have to grow enough hair to shape the mullet. You have to plan for a mullet.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, not enough party in the back. I like that. I did think about that, Chris.
Car
My
on your
like,
left. Clear.
my brain that goes to a product like that is awfully wasteful. To making something that's so spicy that you really can't consume very much of this, and even if you do, you're probably like, oh, like a novelty food. I don't know if they sell anymore. Still anymore. There was a product called Liquid Ass you could buy, and it just smelled terrible. You would use it to just prank someone, or probably worse than that, right? Like.
Right side. Clear on the right. There's an incident ahead.
I know they sold it in Florida, and that shouldn't be surprising. You remember
Car
that,
on your
Gil?
left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
I need to put liquid ass in people's lockers. Yeah, you are their market for sure. Friends of mine did put fish in someone's dorm room on the other side of their heater vent, so they couldn't find it very easily. Which is as bad as putting liquid ass, I guess.
Keep to the right. Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear. You got a slow car on the right.
MX-5 violence in the donations.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
You can't stop the Dempsey pain train. 71 giving a 1, the number 1 opponent.
Left side. Still there. Clear. Left side.
Next I'll have a grade for the $10.
Clear on the left.
Remember, all donations are appreciated. Here we raise some money for Mind Charity. You can see on the Just Giving page, !donation. And read Jim's message there and stick around when he's on. He often talks about why it's important to him, how it's helped him in the past, what it does in his own country, and for him that as a service, a public health service that is much required when some of the other ones are not as readily available. You can't always get a doctor when you want, or a therapist, or it's tough to get through the system.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side.
Yeah, we
Clear on the left.
all of us put him through the ringer, Shaggy.
Left side.
I don't
Clear on the left.
remember jokes like that, John Slee, but I did for that one. That's
Clear
like
on
one
the
of the
right.
few times one of those jokes actually kind of made me laugh.
There's an incident behind.
There's been some great moments, and more to come, of course. Jimmy's got to do a lot of the driving at the end. Jimmy and Steve. We've got Joe and Hodge who's driving right now. Seeing all kinds of shit going down at this time of night. Brian Hitchcock a little. Yeah, they front-loaded the 23-hour with their stints.
Leader is running 23.752. Left side.
Well, bookending
Clear on
it,
the left.
I should continue to say, but you know what I mean. Yep, see more hashtag WaxMax. Am I right that he said I'm not doing that? which is fair.
Car on your left. Clear, right side. Clear on the right.
We're in P9 right now. God no, Hap, please. That was a great race, a wonderful time, a very different one for the chat experience. But no, I'm gonna try a little harder to steer it if I can. It was fun to see what was evolving through the August version of iRacing's Totally Not Le Mans 1440. But yeah, really spiraled in directions that were,
Car right, clear.
I don't know. That was a tough one. Not on my one. Baz, help me out. All you gotta do to get it back on track is just keep asking me random ass questions. The more bizarre, well, no, don't say bizarre, because I don't want to challenge. But like my knowledge of things is vast but not super deep. So it's a mile wide and only an inch deep. Yeah.
Car on your left.
Just you can get me on any other subject when you don't want to do, when things look like they're going towards the pub quiz, and some folks arguing about the merits of various restaurants in regional United States.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
How does this affect the Bronze Legacy?
Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
Bully Annie into tanning Jimmy. I can't imagine a tan Jimmy. The best documentary I've seen? Shit. There's a lot of good documentaries to pick from.
Start with the subject first.
Yeah, I mean, the first one I thought of, I'm gonna go my go-to that I've watched several times is one about Robert McNamara called The Fog of War. I'm really into Cold War history, and just his background to the mania of the time and how it's set up and all the mechanisms of superpowers, and just a little more information about how the gears turned. It was incredible. I felt very honest at times. He was a very emotional person, Robert McNamara, but got to lead a machine in the defense industry that caused real harm. You know what I mean? And I found it fascinating. That was the first one I thought of. But if you give me time, I mean, shit. I subscribed to HBO Max, whatever it's called now, a few months ago, just for the documentaries, and I went through several, like the Empire of Pain, or the one about that same. It's based on that book, The Crime of the Century, about the opioid crisis and the Sacklers. Fucking amazing.
Left side. Clear.
Cool, killed cool for airplane crime projects. Are you an XB70 Valkyrie fan? Is that what you're saying? And B1A and other things that they didn't need to make high-speed bombers anymore, right? They learned very quickly that was a bad idea. Did you know that 1 in 4 B-58 hustlers fell out of the sky? That's what I mean. This is a very random topic, and then you quickly go, all right, shit, this one. Yes, Chernobyl is really good. Chernobyl's more of a docudrama, though, right? I read the book. I think it's based on the book Midnight in Chernobyl.
That holds.
My push to talk is not working. But yeah, I'll give him $10. I just can't be arsed with people fucking about now, so if they change directions too many times, I'm just not going to avoid them.
That's my review, Caleb. I give it 4.6 stars. It was really good.
Clear.
I mean, if you're interested in something that was pivotal towards the end for the end of the Cold War and how we feel about nuclear power and how, totalitarian governments that don't want to hear bad news can make a problem worse. So there's a million reasons to want to learn about Chernobyl. And I think a good place to start would be the docudrama, because it's not super dry and keep it interesting for you. There. Also, it's really good. It's Radio Bato time when we're talking about all these things. Odd for odd's sake, great name.
The car behind is pitting.
You don't know how lucky we are, Zane.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Can you tell them on the radio, Joe? Because I can't tell them.
Can I do that?
But yeah, of course you can. You're the same car.
Okay.
Is that a newer documentary on Discovery about John Lee?
R87. Oh, that's two.
Car right. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
Car 87 here. We'll pay the fine.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right. Left side. Clear.
Yeah, I thought maybe you meant Discovery Wings. I was like, oh, I know which documentary you mean. There's all kinds of good shit on the SR-71 these days, because a lot of it's been declassified, and pilots are allowed to share their experiences about being chased by MiG-25s and shot at, and all the stuff that went on, and how it operated in really good detail, if you like that kind of stuff.
The car in front is pitting. Left side. Clear.
I'm trying to scroll the iRacing messages. Just keep hitting that plus sign.
Left side. Clear.
Beatrice, cheers for the $10.
23.173. Left side. Clear.
Someone wants Matt Warren to sing a song for $100. Jeez.
Oh, that car's disappeared out of nowhere.
Is that the same one you mentioned?
No, this is an orange
Oh, I see.
Mercedes.
Side.
Oh, he really...
Clear
Wow.
on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Well, I'm glad they're behind you now.
I'd like the 2 seconds it's cost me because of his connection.
I'll see what I can do. Mate, I bet there's at least 5 people from Michigan here. Oh, totally devastated. All the stuff they made through that time period up to the F-117 and the secrecy, the ingenuity that went into it. That too, the 117 has had a lot more of the particulars. Like, I think they still use it for testing for radar and other sensor systems, of course, thinking, you know, if other militaries create something with these kinds of angles, what does it look like with our new systems? But yeah, a lot more of that stuff that's out there. And now it's just the YouTube algorithm. I like one of those things, and you want to see stealth plane stuff for the next week? I just want to tell YouTube that sometimes I just want to watch this thing, and that's kind of it. I don't need to know. I don't need to know everything. I think you can do exclamation bacho if you would like to. I stream on Twitch.
You got a slow car on the right.
I really appreciate it, Phoenix.
Left side, clear on the left. Left side, clear on the left.
Devashish, I hope I can
Left side,
do that at some point. It'd probably
still there.
be in
Clear.
a set of Corsa. At the end of last year, the December 31st, I played iFactor 1 for the last time. And maybe we'll load it up again. Even Jimmy and Bailey were fantasizing about what old
Clear.
crusty RF1 mod can we dust off just for, just to fuck around with. But I decided, that my vision had gotten so frustrating that I really couldn't complete laps to my own standard anymore, and the accessibility stuff that I use in games like iRacing with the racing line in it is not in a game like iFactor 1, so I decided to pack it up and did one last few attempts in my favorite car, and said goodbye to that version, which is for the best. I think there's a newer one out there by Abulz, ABULZ. It's a scratch-made version of it with his own LiDAR data, going to a level of detail that would make any person who's a fan of historic racing drool. And I haven't had a chance to learn that one, even though largely the same, but little bits. The angles of certain corners are not going to be quite as accurate, from what they came up with literally 17 years ago now.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
But I'm still hoping to get an eye surgery in the beginning of next year, and the hope is that what remains under the cataract that I've got that's fuzzed over my left eye is that I've got good vision under there, but that still has enough in the center that maybe I can turn some driving aids off and get back to doing some computer gaming for sure, and things that I otherwise have had to quit.
Car on
It's been a
your
real
left.
challenge the last
Clear on the left.
3 to 6 months, just figuring out what games I want to play and try to put up with, when you only see a small amount on the screen. So for someone like me that's played a lot of games in their life, like literally since my earliest memories of playing games, a real interesting adjustment to get away from that and find other things to keep me busy.
You're gaining on the car in front.
Thank you, Jacob. Yeah,
9.7 seconds.
it won't really know like what's doing until they actually have the surgery, and I probably said in the last stream too, but like there's nothing more frightening to me than cutting open my eye and putting in something new. But literally, it's so bad like that I would just welcome any change at this point. So
Car right.
who knows?
The car in front is pitting. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I'm excited. You know, those are going to be some really great fixes that I'll get a benefit from for years to come. You know, well, hopefully years. You never know. in saying that, my eye disease has a degenerative timeline that I'm unaware of, and all I can go by are my family members, past and present, and even then, I've learned that
Car on your left.
the eye disease is different amongst us. So I just kind of take every day as it comes. You know, had to learn to be more in the moment for that stuff. But oh my god, yeah, an MX-5 at Target Florida, count me in. Even though it'd be anachronistic for the combo I'm thinking of. The scratch-made one that's out there is from 1973, for instance, for what they're looking for. And it's great that most of those roads still exist. You just gotta make some good guesses from photos and what footage is available to age it up, right? Thanks, Baz.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, how many folks are pretty new around here? More than a few folks today say that, like, this is my first stream. I watched your videos the first time catching you live, and yeah, Hodge and Joe and myself that are here on the comms. We've been racing together for years now with Jimmy.
The leader is running 25.277. Clear.
And nothing ever changes in the 20 years I've been doing it. It's always the same.
Left
Yeah.
side. Clear on the left.
We just learned how to deal with it, right?
I generally stop doing. It's generally
that-
how it's come to. More than anything
Yeah,
else.
well, Bailey too.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Even thinking back to multi-class races a decade and a half ago, it was the same old problems. The ridiculous dive bombs and attention, you know, and that is understandable with back then, especially with single monitors. And some of us learned just how to deal with that in single monitors and use other things to be more aware. You know,
I'll let them know when I feel like I'm missing out by only having the one.
Yeah. And we're also aware of what we're missing, so we find ways to make up for it, because the last thing you want to have is like be surprised by someone coming up behind you. Oh, Jesus, fuck.
It's the thing I've always been amazed by. If you don't know where someone is, be a bit cautious about it.
Yeah.
And that's what people just can't be either asked to do or forget, or
Self-preservation is something I've been asking for forever. Pretend like it's real. We're all kind of role-playing out here. I heard Jimmy say that too, like doing Nürburgring and that like it takes hold of his senses so much that there's no drift off in his brain. You know, he has to be hyper aware of everything. And yet we still see people who don't pay attention to the Lance Strolls of this world and still make mistakes. But not like what we see in sim racing. It's
The car in front is pitting.
it's a crisis of attention span and spatial awareness. And they could add radars to this and whatever else, and it probably still wouldn't change.
it doesn't make any difference. People then rely on something like they. So when we, what was it called? The thing we went to in Denmark, Joe.
Yeah, GTR.
Yeah, people crying because they weren't allowed to have a spotter.
Yeah.
And then it was like, well, if you need to have a spotter, I don't think you should be here. And it's like, because you should know where people are. If you're in a slower class, which I've been in many times, you have a mirror and you have a virtual mirror, and it's really easy to look.
And don't you have teammates? What you at an event like
Exactly.
that? They could tell you if you needed it. You know, if you like, for me, it's hard for me to look in the mirror at whatever I'm looking at.
Yeah, that's
I have to
understandable.
look at. But strangely, I'm aware when people are near. Like, I don't know. It doesn't seem that hard from where I'm at. But someone saying it's a two-way street, that passing and being passed it is a dance, and everyone, you know, and some people just don't
God,
like.
absolutely. It's
They
like
do not like the idea of being passed, even if
No.
it's for their own well-being.
No, there's too many people in faster classes, no matter if it's the top one, that don't look more than 10 feet in front of their car, and that's when they have problems.
Yeah.
Right side, clear.
Well, that would have been a 22 if it wasn't for those.
That said, I do a lot of iRacing pickup events. You know, that's what they really are, and
Clear.
a lot of times I have great races where everyone is somehow in the same mindset of respect, or maybe it just winds up that way, right? But maybe the fast people got to the front, they didn't have to attack it. But I've seen enough of those races too. People that are quick, that probably can't overtake very well, and they started on pole, and you never got to learn what they would have done if they started at the back. But yeah, I've had a few, and when I have those moments, it's always fun to say so in the server, like, man, none of us died. We all had a good time. No one yelled at each other. That feels like remarkable in those moments.
And there should never really be any situation where people should be afraid to ask stuff for advice, which I think puts. Yeah, it's hard to find or be comfortable with. I wouldn't even say I'd be bothered to do it in, say, like the open iRacing forums, just because it's just full of trolls most of the time. Well, like any sort of public forum, it's like you need to find a group of friends or a little group before you can really start improving, because you're just at the lack of the gods, and unfortunately there's so many people on the internet who are not particularly helpful for anyone.
All right. Clear.
I think I'll use our example because one on hand, like Hodge, Nate, Jimmy, Bailey, Coin, Joe, etc. They all kind of drive pretty close to each other, and all have very similar mindset because we've all driven against each other a bunch, and so like we kind of carry through the same ethos to the racing aspect, and it makes our approach similar, and yeah, for the most part. Now, some of us can be a little more serious than others for particular events or whatever, but yeah, generally on the same page. And then we would travel together to other leagues as well, kind of as a pack, because we like keeping the group together.
Car on your left. Clear.
I think that's why some of the best racing we've ever had has been in,
Car
like,
stop on the left.
I don't know, Mushroom.
Go right.
Mushroom, yeah.
Just because we all know each other, we all know our driving styles, we all know how cautious or aggressive certain people could be, and you react to it. Whereas we're driving here virtually with 90% of the people, 95% of the people are strangers.
Yeah, exactly. Never gonna see him again. It's different than if I take Joe out and I've got to race with Joe next week.
Well, not so much that, but you just don't know how they drive. And you
But like the guy you brake checked and then went, oh, it's
Yeah.
through. It's like, on what
brake checked
planet
without
is that? On what planet is that something you've done somewhere? And they've gone, yeah, that's exactly how you do
On
it.
the left. Clear on the right.
Yeah, and when you're in a league setting, you get a little bit more feedback, especially if you want to show. And let me tell you, we raced with some people who only raced with us once, and we didn't kick them out. They just picked up what our vibe was. Maybe they were super aggressive or they weren't as fast as a couple people, and they didn't win the race and they leave. But that's different archetype altogether. I don't think I had to ban very many people. I think for all the years we did,
Clear on the
certainly
right.
from 07 to 12 and 16 and 17,
Clear.
I think I banned one person because he refused to buy a wheel and he was a disaster on a keyboard. I always said if you were a good keyboard driver or at least could stay on the road, then you could be in, but like literally couldn't do two corners. I tried to help them out too. They lived in a different country. They said the import tax for getting a wheel was really expensive, and I sourced around through the forums trying to find if anybody could send. It just didn't work.
Left side. Clear on the left.
More to go, Hodge.
I'm glad you got to watch it, Mark. I loved it. It was fun to broadcast those. Some of my favorite moments in stream, being the cameraman, the director, and the commentator at the same time for Mushroom.
The leader is running 23.366.
Did you say 1, Joe? Or 2?
No, there was 4. There's 3
Okay,
at the
4.
line.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I think the only people that could bring Mushroom back would be Bailey and maybe myself if I had the energy.
I think the big problem is I don't think anyone really wants to devote any time to doing the admin side.
Yeah.
And then unfortunately even when doing Mushroom, the admin side became too much because of just how some people are. And like this race is an example of like the way admin was treated last year. I'm amazed that Oscar came back because it went from being a fun thing to do and like great for charity, but when the abuse that they're getting, which they're hopefully not getting this year, and it's like it's a race for charity.
Yeah. There were people arguing with results of penalties and stuff, and that was dumb.
Yeah, can we just not use this car next time?
Go right. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
I was hoping there was another road.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, I think when I've got in the car, it's muted driver's chat because I can't hear anything apart from admin.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
One to go, Hodge.
Supercar based on looks.
Left side. Clear.
I was,
Left side.
I was gonna say the Donut King Holden, but no.
Left side.
And Supercars I can't pick from ATCC because I really like that JPS BMW.
Box.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, that wasn't awkward. Oh, we do that next time.
I was seeing that happening miles away. I was thinking, oh. Good job.
Box in. 10.
I like that mid 2000s Supercar, the HSV team.
3.
The black,
Two.
green, and white one.
1. Right here.
Oh no, that might have been the. Give me it.
I'm thinking like
That'd be the Perkins Castrol car.
I was thinking red and white with like the Holden like lion on the side. I love it so much I can't remember it. No, my mind goes to ATCC and early like 90s supercars.
I think the early sort of 2000 like Scaife bright red like factory Holdens are quite good, but then the green monster for Lowndes and his the silver Ford, that was quite,
Triple A
quite
silver,
iconic. Yeah.
Car on your left. Still there.
Oh
hold your
my
line.
god, did
Clear
you
on the
not
left.
see me come out of the pit?
Maybe I have the Team HRT Mark Scaife
The leader's
Lowndes.
bidding
I
now.
can't see if anything's coming because of the turn.
There basically isn't a gap, but you've made one. I'll do.
What a great way to start.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely just
It's
took...
such a dodgy exit as well.
Oh, I know, and you got that wall on the right there too. But they definitely took the apex like you weren't there.
I'm going to assume we haven't made the protest for the one that happened.
No,
I'll go find it.
didn't know what you needed to do, to be honest.
You just record the incident and go. Get this money, get some money from this man.
Clear on the left. The leader is coming up on you. They're not outside. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right. The leader just did a 24.072. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Yeah, from what I understand about Lambo pulling out of WC was what Gage said, the 2 cars per manufacturer. I don't think it went pretty well through the year for Lamborghini for early days for what they were doing. And one of the newer LMDH chassis too.
Still there. Clear on
But
the
there's
left.
that too. part of a group that has a lot of investments in the racing into the same series that they were just doing. How they reshuffle all that, but they're still doing IMSA for the GTP and Lamborghini, I assume. It was this past year. It was great. Last year as a bit of a prologue to what it would be with more manufacturers. I loved every race that I watched. I didn't get to watch every hour of WC, but for what was there, the entertainment was high. I even enjoyed watching the LM GT3 races. I certainly prefer that one to IMSA just because there's, to my taste, there's more flow to the racing. IMSA's way of handling yellows and, oh my God.
Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
I was just gonna say the start-stop nature of IMSA can be a little tough, but I watch them both equal.
Stay on the left. Clear.
End of the day, oh my God, that lunge and miss of the corner.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I've had a chance to watch some old ALMS, and it's still there. Easier to take when you can just fast forward through safety cars and just other procedures. But you're right, it's always kind of been that way. It's sort of an American racing thing, of how they bunch up the field and the amount of time it takes and letting classes get their pits in and. I mean, we were talking about supercars. Sometimes they have issues with that. Like what was great about this last Bathurst is how few cautions there were. Got to be a bit more of a pure race.
Very impatient, this Corvette in front of me.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I would save a replay, but it won't let me. I'll just fucking record it on my phone.
I'd say I'm sad that all the seasons are over, but it doesn't feel like it'll take that long before they're starting up again. F1 going so deep into the calendar year, and there isn't going to be a lot of downtime really. Before you know it, we'll be watching Daytona and Bathurst 12 and Sebring, and off we go to another F1 season. Plus, we still have one more round of Super GT to come.
Right side. Clear on the right.
We're racing in the league class, the C7 DP, a legacy car.
Right side. Clear on the right. You're on the right. 3 wide. Clear all around.
I know, Ruby. 24 of them.
Left side. Clear on the left.
It is a lot, and I've complained about it being that way, probably just because when I started watching F1, there were only 16, and I could make that, oh, it felt more special back then, but it's just, I love the sport more back then, as it is. But having a season like this, where the championship has had, only in terms of points and what you do early in a season and how you hold on to that, it felt a little bit like Jensen Button there until in 2009, until the last race at Interlagos with Max, so kind of cementing, not completely, not mathematically, of course, but showing that he's got it for a good chance at it for the last 3 rounds. But having a season this long has let all of that play out for the swing momentum of the power rankings, if you will, for the speed of the teams to have so many different things happen, right? From so many different winners, obviously, it's made it kind of exciting. Exciting from a, well, I don't know what's going to happen point of view, and I like that bit of mystery these days. At this rate, yes, there are a lot more tracks that want to have Formula One as well. I think so far they've said the 24 is enough, but every couple of years they go, but that VW money in Qatar came rolling in, and they said sure after they gave it a test to replace from previous season. Actually ended up working out well for the LaSalle circuit, since WEC went there twice. It's true, yeah, the summer break and then the 3-week break like we're having now to space them out, and they have to. You'd be so ragged if you ran them any sooner than that. Even having weekends with 3 on the trot is a lot from even 20 years ago. They definitely do, Mark. I know that they're... Did I see the other day they were taking the hybrid out for the new WRC? I don't know if it's the new season or the new regs, to be fair. Otherwise, we're just all going to race around in Rally 2 cars, because the Rally 1 is too expensive. Wow. What?
I have soiled myself.
Jesus wept again. That's for 2026. Okay, good. I wanted to keep that open because I wasn't sure. Baz, as someone who's been rapidly losing their hairline, I take offense to that.
Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Clear. Left side.
It's supposed to be coming to consoles soon, Erox. I'm really curious to know how that goes.
Car on your left. Clear.
They're also taking hybrids out of the British touring cars. They're instituting a push-to-pass system, but I assume they're just gonna be like Super Formula and just burn more gas. That's right, ACC is on consoles. Is EAWRC on Xbox?
Oh, I've had a message from someone. Lack of awareness on their part.
I assume that was the one going out of the chicane.
I guess so. Says he hasn't been in the car long. He was just out of his head.
Yeah, because I responded to him saying I was just letting you through, and I said it was you did it in the worst possible way you could ever do it, by just hitting the brakes in a flat out section.
Oh, was that for your incident?
Yeah, I posted a shit video on my video, but
I think Joe just had one. What other good sims are there on Xbox? I think we've hit the end. There aren't many. This up
just
until
Assetto, isn't it?
Assetto.
Oh my god! Did you see Mr. Blobby?
Car on your left.
No, I've only just gone back to something else.
Left side.
How he didn't kill anyone, I don't know.
It's very much peak night hours with
Yeah, they're all asleep.
either drunk or asleep.
Left side. Clear.
It's the last thing you want to see, Chris Churchill. It's a blobby dive bomb.
The Blobby bomb.
Definitely going to rig up a fan for the wheelbase.
Left side.
It was too hot to touch.
Wow.
Oh shit, that shouldn't be like that.
But then it is metal, so, and it is the heatsink would be the empty case.
That chat's saying they could have been drunk and asleep, Hunt. We haven't considered that.
Stay on the right.
I won't rule it out. Put that on the list of possibilities.
Left
Oh,
side.
racing incident, thanks Ian. Next time I'm in front of you, I will just break in a fucking straight line.
Clear. Car right. Clear. The leader's pitting now. Right side. Clear on the right.
No statute of limitations.
That's the second, either being punted straight in the rear or having someone do something really shit in front of us. That's been called a racing incident.
Catch up 376 car.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. If you just rewind to different sections, you can see all the phases of Jimmy.
Catch up 376
Yep.
car.
Admittedly, it's a video from my phone because it wouldn't let me record. Well, it failed the recording of the... So it's not the greatest video, but... For just breaking in straight in front of someone and saying I was trying to let you by, you kind of just go, that's not the way to do it.
Catch start 376, car. Catch start 376, car.
No, it's not going to be iRacing exactly. They're spinning off the NASCAR part of iRacing. I'm sorry, I should have been more specific to that. I think that's coming to consoles.
There's an incident ahead.
The donation was for a... Sorry, the safety cars were a rather large donation. Just letting chat know who asked the question who.
So, safety car on its own is 500, I think. With the waiver, and it's 750.
Letter 85, carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Pit road's open.
Oh, okay, they added another
People
four.
don't pay attention to
No.
to the cars slowing down. Or indeed the car overtaking.
It's again not looking more than 2 foot in front of their own car.
376, car.
So you leave a nice gap in front of you. You're just cruising round. It's behind the safety car, and someone's steaming up behind you. It's like,
Yeah, I just nearly got rear-ended. It lucked
yeah, I know.
to the grass to avoid it.
One to go. Next time by. Pit road is closed right now.
Pit road is closed. Why are people going in there?
376, car by. Catch start 10, car.
I don't know. They decided to go in too late. They might get their penalties cleared though. Unfortunately, we're kind of only on a lap with one other person. And they're in the pits.
Catch start 10, car.
Yeah, so all the people that went in the pits looks like they've had their black flags cleared.
Okay.
Catch start 10, car.
Are we passing the pace car, are we?
Past the pace car.
Yeah, because you're in front of the leader.
Okay.
Basically, just do whatever the game tells you.
Catch start 10, car.
Why? I don't understand why you would clear them. It's stopped for reasons, but
I was gonna say they've only been doing it at the end, so why?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Why is
and
this
the
an exception?
and where it sort of gets a bit confused is when you overtake going into the pit lane or coming out the pit lane, and it's like you're just from track position, and it gives you a black flag for taking under yellow. They're the ones you clear, not for people driving into a closed pit lane which they've just been told is closed, and then they enter it unless they need fuel.
Yeah, we're working around a fairness thing with the system.
Stay focused.
Yeah, it's like the most people that get confused when they're like what to do, and it's like the game literally is telling you what to do on the top of your screen. It can get confused, and you can get like to let someone by and then to overtake that same person like 5 seconds later, and it's like, okay.
The leader just did a 45.2.
I'm guessing there's a Mazda at the front of this QJ.
Yeah.
The car in front is pitting. Left side. Clear. Car on your left.
Gosh, that would have put us, yeah. Think about that. What the 1200 gave us at 47,252 pounds raised today.
Car on your left. Clear.
Can they serve those during this or after?
Car on your left. Clear.
I think you can only serve them.
That's
on
great.
the- Yeah.
Okay.
Left side. Clear. Go left.
I'm just gonna go grab some water. I'll be back a bit.
All right. That cat's getting some much needed rest here in front of me. She's doing a good job of not laying on the keyboard. 10 out of 10.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Why is it 23 hours, not 24? It's my favorite part of this race. And we almost turned this race into 22. It's all in the details for how things are set up ahead of time, right? You could give iRacing a little bit of cash, or have some that you've already stocked away to pull from to then create an event. And you got to have everything set just so. And if you're gonna do a multiplayer game with multiple cars and teams and all that, and lots of drivers, you got to have a setting on that says that allows for driver swaps to happen. And in Jimmy, in setting up the race, forgot that little parameter, and we found out after about 30 or 40 minutes, where I think someone probably crashed early, and they were like, all right, whatever, take over the car, and yeah, they couldn't swap. So once that was found out, we just killed the session, started it up again, didn't want to do 24 again, and thought like, oh, it just fits the theme of the channel, the way we do things, and yeah, it made for a fun story. If we do this long enough, the race will only be 1 hour. I'm still in the Pacific Northwest, yeah. Been living with my partner for 5 years now. Celebrated our 6th anniversary a few days ago.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm really happy. This is an incredible period of my life. Going into my 40s, thinking wary of whatever's coming, and
I know that feeling.
You know that feeling, yeah.
Yeah, that's round the
Joe
corner.
knew that feeling.
I barely remember my 40s.
Thinking about all the midlife crises, comparing myself to everyone, all the things we do in kind of modern Western society, and found somebody that I worked well with and loved to be around and loved everything about her, and it just keeps working. And plus, I don't know how this would be interesting to see through time for how they do studies and that for partners that went through the pandemic, like how many it broke and how many it solidified, right? Like we thought like I don't know how we would have made it without each other and in that period of time. Or if we didn't get together beforehand, how would we have continued to date if we weren't, right? If she didn't ask me to move in with her.
My old housemate's very much the same. The chap I was living with, he was seeing someone just before the pandemic, and it kind of forced their hands a little bit. But it did it in such a way that they sort of found out they'd found the right person for each of them.
That's good. So many others, there was like folks that maybe had underlying issues who were forced to be around each other more than they normally would. That just created more opportunities, right, for friction. But, and there's always friction. It's trying to.
It's how you deal with it.
Exactly. Knowing you can't manage someone's feelings and vice versa, and how you give each other space. And we're fortunate we live in a house where we can kind of reside in different spots and do our own thing when we want to. Yeah, having the house now and having good opportunities there. And having this new cat. She's just the sweetest thing.
Got the lap cat you always wanted.
Yep. Who lets me pat her belly.
Car on your left. The leader is running 23.597. Clear. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Shaggy, that is very depressing. Don't reduct it so far. You take all the fun and joy out of it.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Oh, that's rough, Mark. Well, something it's in the past. It's I can't make any other comments on it other than it fitting into all the wide range of things that happen in such a crazy time. You know, I'm still have to remind myself that it's over. I still walk in the stores and kind of mask. No, right. I kind of. I guess I was socially distancing from people even before, mostly because of my vision that I'm using a cane and it's tough to get. I don't want to get right near people, you know what I mean? Like, I was just trying to give everybody space.
It certainly affected some people more than others in some ways. The people that maybe were a little bit more, I think loner is the wrong word, but happy in their own space, were fine.
Yeah. Like you and me, who are pretty used to being isolated and doing our own thing. Yeah, well, I can speak for you, but I mean, you know what I mean? Like for me, it was...
100%, exactly. You could lose yourself, like for you, you'd probably lose yourself in a bunch of books for a few days.
Yeah. We're talking to each other at that time, right? Or it was like, well, not going anywhere.
But so many people that their social life was like just going to the pub, and they hated it. And it's like, if that is what sums you up, I think it's quite... It makes it, for me, it made me feel sad for them. If your life just involves around going and sitting, having a chat with someone, but it had to involve a drink, which you then couldn't get. It's not like maybe, because that's quite a large part of the culture in this country. You take football away in pubs, and then some people go mental.
see what you mean, especially if it's a habitual thing, you know, a weekend haunt and the people you know there, and extroverts too. And me being an introvert with an extrovert who wishes they could be a little more active. Yeah, it's easy to go like, well, I've got all these other pursuits, don't need anybody,
Yeah.
and they're gonna keep me busy a lot.
I keep hearing number 17 get mentioned.
It's a good point, Shaggy. The Gen Xers that grew up before the internet was much of a thing for their lives might have some other ways to kill time.
Left side. Clear.
That was one of those world's slowest spins.
Yeah. Not sure the car behind spotted it. Behind me,
No.
I mean.
I think he got lucky.
Stack it up.
Did you say you paid it, Jeff? Because I'll go pay it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I paid one, yeah. Oh, concentrate.
Oh gosh, it's spinal surgery the week before it all kicked off. It came in clutch, so you're just in bed anyway. I'm happy you can find a silver lining in that, because I read spinal surgery and I go, is there a light version of that? Oh yeah. Thank God. I love when people donate, but yeah. I don't know what song it goes on.
Clear on the left.
SGT, count me out of your Discord PFP. Pink hair, Jimmer Call.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Let me get a snack. I will be right back.
Left side. Clear Clear. Left side. Clear. There's an incident behind. We're on the right, 3 wide. Car on your left, 2 wide. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Left side, clear on the left. Slow car ahead. Go right.
What happened there? Did Hinsey just blow up?
I should have a look, because that's a place not to stop.
Yeah, I nearly, I nearly totaled it, going into the back of it. I thought I saw some smoke or something.
They need to be quiet. No, he's got going again. He just stops. Yeah, he just like slams on the brakes, which is what you see the smoke is his brake clock, and then he gets going.
Is?
Very.
Left side, clear on the left.
Especially there.
Yes. Why would you do it there and not 200 meters around a corner?
Unless he had a equipment issue or something.
Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
We're gonna get another penalty at 200. Damn it.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side.
Where are you going?
Clear.
I wasn't sure where he was, so I just took a gamble.
It'd be four.
And it was wrong.
4 at the line, I guess. He got like 5.1 at the moment.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear. clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Do you ever feel like you need to flash?
I haven't. I don't think I've flashed once this race.
No, it's just, it's amazing how like 90% of people just constantly flash.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Well, that's not true. I did flash once.
Go
There was a
left.
guy that kept flashing, so I flashed him.
Car on your left. Clear.
Thought Casey was crashing then.
Car on your left. You're on the right. 3 wide. Car on your left. 2
But
wide.
the body language of his car was like, this is sideways.
Back.
The leader is running 24.942.
Do you think I should come in then, Hodge? Because it's 1.8 across the line. Probably a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah, just to be safe.
Left side. Clear.
Doesn't it say Jimmy's asleep underneath it? He's not here. If you would imagine my voice coming out of that face, then go for it.
Literally says Jimmy slept on his stream.
Car
All
on
I
your
had were
left.
some
Clear
Nick's
on the left.
nuts. Nothing too exciting. I didn't even eat any cookies. What's wrong with me?
Left side. Clear.
And I got Gatorade.
it's just stick to ones. You may as well come in there. It was damn close though.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. The leader's pitting now.
Can I do a voice that does go with them? Hey guys, it's your boy Jimmy Broadbent here.
It's like he's in the room.
It's not a good Jimmer thing, it is. Annie. Oh, one I heard today I enjoyed. Boy, it'd be really great if I could get some tea. What if I had a cup of tea right now? Yeah, see, he's awake already, dead ringing.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Getting flashbacks on that one.
Yeah, I can see it happening exactly the same again.
It's the weekend, Wispy.
Oh shit! He nearly came straight back across. Oh god.
Left side. Clear.
I think our Code Brown moments have gone up in the last few hours. The witching
Yes.
hour. Like you were saying, the exhaustion plays, and also sometimes people cycle in folks that haven't been driving since the beginning, maybe at all, and they kind of jump into it.
It's always difficult to get in a rhythm really quickly in this sort of thing, because unless you've been on a very well populated practice server, you're not going to get sort of practice of being lapped or lapping.
Yeah, this level of traffic.
Clear on the left.
And even the ones I've been on, there's some people doing weird shit compared to that. So it's like, you just always have to be on your toes.
Car on your left. Clear. Left side.
And we got the Daytona Prototype, the Supercars, GT4s, and the blessed MX-5 in this. Every year, I always tend to mix it up. We did carry over the MX-5 from last year, though.
Car right. Clear.
I like Bailey saying that he would consider driving the R18 here, even up against the slowness of the MX-5 versus them.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. The leader's pitting now. Slow car ahead. Left side. Car stopped ahead. Keep to the right. Left side. Go right. Clear. You're in the middle. 3
I
wide.
couldn't
Clear.
see that at all.
There's an incident behind.
I'm gonna hope because it was all quite slow speed that it would just be driving in a straight line.
Right side. You're on the left. 3 wide. Right side. 2 wide. Clear on the right. Right side. You got the black flag. You have to drive through the pits without stopping. Keep to the left.
Got a black
Clear on
flag.
the
What
right.
for? Oh, because of
Got an
the.
off track, so you
yeah.
make it to 200, yeah.
Great.
Left side.
Is it just a drive
Clear
through?
on the left.
Yep, that's what it said.
Left side. Clear. The leader is running 40.665.
I think your push talk is stuck again.
Fantastic. I don't know why that happened. Anyway, whatever.
Pit box in 10,
It's, I can just drive past my pit box, yeah?
Yeah, yeah, it's drive through.
Yeah,
3,
yeah. I didn't
Two,
think the pit boxes appear
one.
if it was just a drive through.
right here.
I only type intense, Jake Witcher. Yeah, I had to go get the keyboard with the loudest switches ever.
Left side.
That was
Clear.
a bachelor choice.
Nearly again, Hodge.
Left side. Clear on the left.
A race lawnmower? That's what you're building?
Left side.
Fucking sweet. I don't know.
Clear.
You had me at race anything. I don't care what. You could race a tractor, and I think it's good.
Right side. Clear on the right.
A passage of what? It's a copy pasta that the admins and stewards came up with.
Car right.
Okay, you're not gonna race the lawnmower at
Clear on the right.
like bangers racing or something, right?
Left side. Clear on the left.
Do they go around like they race each other on the same circuit, or is like autocross with the lawnmowers too?
Left side.
Yeah, Andy. Yeah, he's a machine.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, it's a drag racing lawnmower. Okay. I know. I wasn't sure. Like Legends. Well, legends in the U.S. do ovals, and in Europe they do circuits.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
$25 to go, Joe.
Thank you.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, what level of racing have people done? You can list them all if you want. I'm curious. I mean, lawnmower racing already being discussed. I like to look through the race highlights after a weekend and sort it by the view count and get down to the thousands and lower, and you find a lot of really cool grassroots stuff
Clear.
out there from around the U.S. and beyond. A lot of folks recording cross-country races. Can't say I watch those exactly, but the ones that are motorsport, I try to give them a look, see what they're up to. Like, oh, I found a series where they were racing Ford Crown Victorias around a dirt track. It was pretty fun to watch. It's so many questions. Yeah, like just what stuff you've raced in. Yeah, dragsters, street racing, real life stuff, IRL stuff. Formula Mo.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Collegiate solar car racing. Racing with a Y. Oh, yeah, excellent. Does it? Do they try to go even beyond when the sun is up? Like, as we're working to the battery technology that for how well it's going to perform, obviously, when the solars aren't able to recharge. That actually sounds really neat. I like the idea of something that pushes the boundaries to a structured thing like that.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, neat, Kevin. I did do like street style or super sports or something. Like what level of bike is in the club level regional that you do?
Leader is running 22.9. 4.
I only drive my VW up. I drive it like a race car to keep up with the other cars go. Hanging on the outside of a mower at 70 miles an hour has got to have a good sense of speed. And for road racing too.
Left side. Clear.
You want to know where Max is? He's first. The number 1 shack dwellers and number 44 shack dwellers is they're 1 and 2 in the league class.
You can tell the people that with money are kind of asleep because they're like 2 laps in front of everyone else and no one's going to give them a penalty for like 4 hours.
Yeah, we were kind of keeping in midfield for a while. And by we, I mean collective chat and donating, of course. Clogged Pipes Racing Team, BS Mala, are both the 2 leaders in the V8 Supercars. Still 2 laps between them. After that is JWR Red, Jardier's community. More ads there. And GT4, from the last time I looked at this, it's probably been 2 hours now. Side Quest Central still at the top of that class. With Kachu Inc. VRE in 3rd. And finally, last but not least, not the MX-5s, DP by DPs. Well, I think so. Hopefully they're the ones that are in front. The colors of those 2 classes bleed together for me. And Samsoid is 2nd. Samsoid Canon Esports.
Left side. Clear.
Not surprising that mower would have a wheelie bar of some sort. I mean, you gotta be generating quite a lot of torque, right?
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Car 44 is now leading. The car behind is pitting. Right side, clear on the right.
I know only one person, Alan, who could find out that.
The car behind is pitting. There's an incident ahead.
Well dodged.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
Where was the second verse? There's more verses to the Star Spangled Banner.
No one knows them.
No one. No, you shouldn't. Challenging enough as it is to get through one.
It's like people don't know the second verse, the Daydream Believer by the Monkeys.
There's an incident ahead.
It's a similar sort of thing, isn't it, Macho?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Is he calling you out?
Make Max say something stupid.
Shockingly, Max doesn't broadcast his voice.
They don't do that.
No. I liked all the way through the chat. It was like, oh, get that. It's like get him to sing. It's like you can't get people to sing. They have the
Yeah.
option to. And then they're like, oh, does he sing on the, speak on the right? Like, no.
How many of us could hum the Dutch national anthem and the Austrian one? I never, it's not one of those I thought I would come to remember note for note.
But shockingly, I can't remember the last time I watched the podium on any Formula One race.
Oh, see, I'm a podium connoisseur.
I think I remember watching like the good wins. I think things like Lewis's win at Silverstone this year. I think I was still watching while they were doing the podium on there. I think probably Carlos win and stuff like that. But it's just been a boring race. Or not a boring race, but just nothing special. It's like checkered flag and maybe see if they make any comments in the little press room and then turn it off.
Yeah. Which those bits are getting better and better when the driver's feeling more relaxed, just letting it fly, as they should. I mean, I keep arguing for that with the language stuff. Let them be individuals, My favorite podium ever?
It's obviously going to be a Super GT with orange jacket then.
Orange jacket, bringing out awards. There was one. Oh, that's like
200 kilos of rice or something like that. Or...
Yeah, when you win the championship, you win rice on the podium. They got fish one time.
Oh, which one? There was one year there was a Bathurst victory, and someone got booed, and I think Greg Murphy or someone ripped into the crowd or something like that. That was good.
You're all a pack of arseholes.
Yeah.
I love that. For me, just because I'm not super into Ford or Holden or anything, and like someone other than them winning is just
100%.
music.
It's like if it was a good race, it was a good race. Like booing someone on the podium because they drive for a team you one or the other is like, oh.
Well, they didn't like the way the race ended because it was a red flag. And the
Of
car
course.
that won,
Oh,
and the car
yes,
that
yeah,
won
yeah.
crashed on the red flag
It was
lap.
Scaife, wasn't it, in the in the Skyline?
The Godzilla, that's right.
Yeah.
So either they're being ignorant of the rules or being useful idiots to the rules, essentially, to be like, that's not fair. That car crashed. Didn't actually win. But if you know what red flags do, that you don't count the lap that the red flag came out. You're saying extenuating circumstances have turned this race upside down, and it's not fair to count it. Yeah, people have lots of opinions about the red flag rules. It almost came up in the Interlagos stuff with the changing of tires, and I guess it did actually. We talked about it a little bit. Some of us absolutely hate that rule.
Clear on the right.
You can repair your car and make compound choices in red flag situations.
It certainly just makes it really easy to stir. Especially nowadays with wet weather, when you can see it's either getting worse,
Clear on the right.
you just stay out and take the gamble. It is like the easiest decision to make. When you're at the front, like the first few, it's like, do you risk it staying out?
Yeah.
Like, would you make it round? But if you're like anywhere in the back half of the top 10, you just go, we just do what the opposite of anyone else does. It makes you look like making amazing decisions when it's just more difficult to make that decision when you're up front. You have to be quite brave to make that decision.
Yeah, I guess I kind of like the reward for the risk, I guess, at times, but like Bailey had a point of, can they declare that a section that cars drove through is so littered with debris that you should change, for safety, if you're going to have it on the restart or something, that the car should be allowed to change certain bits, so if they're going to resume the circuit, they need to be up to par, up to spec, right, to make it safe. And I think I get that. As a blanket rule, just saying red flag, you can just do whatever you want, in the time allowed. It's a little, maybe too open. Yeah.
Left side, clear on the left. Left side, clear. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Does Ash stream? She streams everywhere. It's hard to know where she streams. Like, some weekends she's gonna be on. I was just figuring out, is she on the SRO Motorsports channel, the NASCAR channel, her own channel, which is just Ash Vandelay for Twitch.tv. She might even do some other motorsport stuff. She really gets out there to the events and interviews people and does just streams there at the different venues and tracks and motorsport stuff through the week and interviews throughout. It's she works hard at the motor racing game. So yeah, I feel really fortunate having her in. I know she did the broadcast last year, but helping out with the stewarding is excellent.
Clear.
How the splits
Car
work?
on your left.
Hmm.
Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Advice on doing the splits. Yeah. It's just you have a pool of drivers and only so many slots per race, so you divide them up based on their rating that they've already
Left side, clear on the left.
gotten to that point to throughout for each class. So you just have to think about there's
Car on your left.
so many people that want to race. You gotta have them evenly dispersed through a bunch of different servers to accommodate all of them jumping in. Obviously, this is just the one race that you had to be signed up for ahead of time, so no splits here. Take it easy, Josh Gallahan, sorry.
Car on your left. Clear.
I've seen a few people going and knowing that late hours in a lot of places around the world at the moment. It's getting late here even,
Still there. Hold
and
your
early
line.
in other
Clear.
spots. But you know how it goes. But cheers for people that have been around since the beginning, or been hanging out with me for a few hours, keeping me busy, keeping me company.
Car on your left. Clear.
Racing for the Charity of Mind from Mental Health is the 6th edition of it. Jimmy's Run. I'm really happy to be a part of it and to read donations out to the folks that want to help that out. And you can see more about that on the donation page. You can do exclamation donation in the chat. You can also watch the broadcast. If you don't, or if you want to have both up from myself, or you would want to just watch it from the TV cams and listen to some other folks that are following the action. Or I'm just shooting the shit with all of you about whatever randomly comes up, and encouraging people to check out the donation page. Like, thanks to Steve for 10 Australian dollars. It says something to help you reach your target. Well done, Jimmy, and well done to the community. Joe Manzoli with XOXO, 10 Canadian dollars, 50 Canadian dollars for Max's dank livery from Rob J. Anonymous, 10 bucks. It's usually quieter for donations at this stage, and I think since I've been here, it's gone up 3,000. I'm really happy about that. And we've eclipsed even what we raised last year. I mean, we did that 8 hours in, like 7 or 8 hours in. So thanks everyone who's donated.
The leader is running 23.327. The car in front is pitting.
Oh, yeah, so my favorite podium was it probably Super GT with, again, well, there's one year they all got
Stay on the right.
golf clubs. Like the winners got golf clubs, I think. They got like a set of Bridgestone.
Oh yeah, I
golf
remember
clubs.
that.
I think Jensen Button was a recipient of those, or at least was involved. I think it was 2018. Very memorable year with Button and Yamamoto and the Ray Brig NSX. Any of the Ferrari ones when they built the new podium, which I think is a gold standard really for interaction with crowd and.
Monza and Le Mans got a good podium.
Yeah, it's so huge. It's grandiose, right? I love it.
Clear on the right.
Thank you, Ferdinand. Yeah, special mention for Mexico City. I probably forget about, but yeah, the way they built it into that baseball arena section in the stadium, whatever.
Car on your
That's
left.
really cool.
Clear on the left.
It's definitely more of a show thing. I think
Yeah.
the worst one is of the new ones is Vegas.
Fake. Oh yeah.
Outside the Palazzo, which is not where they finish. They have to go bus them to the Palazzo and then bus them back. So it's nowhere near anyone who would have watched the race. But look at our fancy fountain.
Yeah, I know. A lot of effort into how they make those cameras, how they put cranes in certain areas, and how they're gonna pan and shoot them, right? I know it feels that way because the race started in the evening, It has been dark a while, but no, it'll come back up again.
You got this,
Sun,
Jack.
that is.
As you'll have 8 at the line, I'll just nip to it.
You look.
Can't wait for the Vegas buzz to wear off. As long as they're better than the Caesar's Palace karting track days in the parking lot, I think they'll keep going back. They come to the States 3 times. Have they ever gone to one country 3 times in a calendar? Maybe in the 50s. No, not even that, if I think about it, because all the major countries that have their own Grand Prix. There's been a lot with 2. Obviously, Germany would have 2, often Italy 2. Strange enough, in England, it would either be Brands Hatch or Silverstone most of the time.
Clear on the left.
Italy in 2020 because of Mugello, right? Ah, you got it. That's right, yeah. Miami announced and scanning Vegas. Portland's in there too.
I bet.
With them. Oh, and they're soon to get baseball as well. They're moving the athletics to Las Vegas, Mark.
Car right.
So yeah, Vegas is, they just got it all. Maybe if we had some kind of recession, maybe they'd stop going there.
So there's definitely people who have never done a multi-class race of multiple drivers before. Why would you choose this as your first?
And it's one of the more awkward ones. I mean, just the classes alone, like you will not experience anything like this. Other than, not even PCC is this weird, because it's the fastest car in PCC is just the GT4 M4 now. Thank you, Xenon. Thank you. Yeah, Adelaide and Bend. That's coming. I think it's gonna come out the same. Is that coming out with the Gen 3 cars in the Bend? I could be wrong. I'm not sure when they scan it. There's just actually too much stuff happening with iRacing these days. Since they added more and more developers, it's hard to keep up. That's not a complaint.
Left side. Clear on the left.
You live in Adelaide. One of my favorite streamers lives in Adelaide.
Cowboy?
You might. No, I don't know. He's very elusive about his normal life.
classy.
Nope.
Isn't it?
I mean, maybe, but I watch Bajo. Bajo lives in Adelaide.
Oh, I don't know. I've never seen him.
Yeah, Australians know him from a video game TV show on the ABC called Good Game and Spawn Point.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line.
I knew someone was gonna know that TV program. He's a legend. I didn't know him when he was on that show, but he plays clips of it every now and then, and it's really good. He's a riot. Yeah, Hex too. They both stream on Twitch. They've had extra lives in that space with, you know, the following they got from that show, which is cool.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear. Car on your left.
Legend.
Keep to the right. Clear. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Yeah, so like when a newer game, like that's a good example of this. Space Marine 2 to something that came out 14 years ago, and you can just go into the archive and go, oh, let's watch this TV program I did where I reviewed the game and catch up on something that has this wide gap in releases.
5 to go.
Left side, still there.
I hope I can visit Australia one day. I think I'd really get along there with some of the folks.
22.352.
If I'm gonna go, it's probably to watch Bathurst 12 Hour, though. Which is perfect, because that's my winter and their summer.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
You just had a historic event, Hobart, Tasmania, that had a Brabham PT-58.
Car on your left. Clear
That's
on the
rad.
left. Left side.
So it's the
Clear on the left.
first of the natural aspirated cars, right? Yeah, yeah, I think so.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Casey Carwin with his $20 for murdering a V8 and a DP for the cause. All the Aussie talk's hitting me right now. I know, I was just thinking about the Tasman series. I was like, is there an AC mod of the Tasman? Oh, my brain just goes into Australian motorsport land. A few years ago now, where I stumbled across this wildly desynced 1967 Bathurst multi-class race with Alpha GTAs and what else is in that race? There's probably a Ford Falcon or a Galaxy or something. There's a bunch of absolutely ridiculous cars, and it just, you know, how it happens. You find a video, like you've unearthed something almost, and I fixed the syncing problem, and just love reading about all these drivers never heard of from that time period, and really cool cars. And I love that they bring a lot of those back for the historic stuff at Bathurst with the weekend, the 12 hour. Longford, yeah. I drove that in GP Grand Prix Legends.
One more, Joe.
Yay!
Wow, what a list of cars. I just found some of the ones that were in that 1967 Bathurst race. Dodge Phoenix, Alpha GTV 1600, Studebaker Lark, Triumph 2000, Volvo 122, Audi Super 90, Alfa Romeo Giulia, Morris Cooper S, Falcon, there's a Holden HDX2, Prince Skyline GT, Beasts, a lot of Ford Cortina, Hillman Aero. Yeah, what a time.
The lead is pitting now.
Not a nice, easy pit lane entry this time. None of my shenanigans.
You ready?
Yeah.
Nearly missed the corner.
Yeah, a little. Yeah.
Stack it then, that'll be fine.
Clip one of these
Pit box
stupid
in
pubs.
10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I'm feeling it a bit now, Hodge.
Yeah, I know how you feel. My sleeping plan did not work.
I know I was like 4 or 5 hours longer than I anticipated.
I went to bed at 4 a.m. and my body was like, it's about 8. Should be getting up. And I'm like, no.
What time? I woke up at 6, so yeah, it'll be 24 hours soon. All for a good cause, though.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I heard the buzzing.
Yeah. Well, you can't do anything about it, though, can you?
You just hug the white line, go.
Yeah, just hope they see it at the last minute. So. I can honestly say at no stage have I tried to push this, because when we were practicing, it's like every time I pushed it, it's just errors galore.
Yeah, Steve was saying that too. It just had to be smooth and calm down.
Yeah, just drive it at 90–95%.
Left side. Clear on the left. The leader is running 24.952.
This happens with the Le Mans races too, because of the traditionally late start in the day. So yeah, like people were saying, every time I tune in, it's dark.
Plus, it is winter.
Yeah, they're
This part of
modeling.
the world.
That's right, they model that tilt.
It started late afternoon as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's dark here at night. Well, it's getting dark at 4 o'clock now, and that's over here. So.
Car on your left. Clear.
Me too, Tiny Tina. I wish that for anybody, to have better mental health or to resources to improve your mental health. Whether it's, knowing where to go to look for it, even someone to talk to, anyone that can point you in the right direction. That's
Clear on the left.
segueing greatly into what we're doing here today, raising money for mine. That's a big part of what they do. Just a place, a point of contact at times, but they've got all kinds of other ways to meet your needs for what you're wanting to do.
Clear on the left.
And it's a UK charity, and Jimmy's talked about that a lot with his experiences, especially in the mid 2010s and events that were really changed his life and how he dealt with that and didn't in some ways. And one of the best decisions he made was to try and help himself through mind, and that wasn't easy either, right? It's not something that happens overnight. And he got himself to a stage to find that help. So he's returning it in kind back to them after 6 years of doing this and raising over 300,000 pounds with them in total and counting, as this is becoming one of our, I think, going to be
For a while.
it was on track at the beginning to be the most successful of the years we've had, but it's hard to know now since we're in the nighttime and he's going to get back at it again, and I'm sure people will we'd love to get back in the spirit of it again. So thanks to everyone who's just been hanging around with me and listening to us lot chat at you.
Lindsay, what have you done?
Can you clear everything, Joe?
Left side.
Oh, do I have to clear everything?
Well, yeah, I don't want to change anything.
Okay.
It's just after 9 here.
Right side. Come in for the black flag or you'll be disqualified.
If you're asleep, you may leave the stream open. But go to bed. Don't put yourself out.
I'll leave the tear off for you, Hodge.
Just in case it makes it do 23 rather than 1 second, it would be wise to not.
All right. Okay, let's do that then. 23 seconds for a tear off.
As soon as I think it's like as soon as you touch the car, it changes to 23.
Oh, yeah. You learn something new every day, don't you? Right, that's everything cleared. No begin fuel, no tyres, no windshield.
It gives you gap.
I think I only ever see Thomas at these races now.
Car right. Clear.
It says hold for 26 seconds. On the black flag, is that right?
Pit box
It
in
shows just
10,
one for me.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
What car's he in? What number is he in?
I will find out. We'll plot our revenge. Let me just clear the fast repair and it redoes the tyres automatically. Okay, cool. think they're in the car in front of us, aren't they?
The Panda.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right.
The one that's just crashed.
Car right. Clear. Left side. Keep to the right. Stay on the right. Clear. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah. Oh, Sam's in it. Oh, Sam and Owen and Jake are in that car as well. Okay, I didn't realise that.
Car on your left. Clear.
Thank you for that message, TC. Yeah, that's a great sentiment as you're walking in.
Left side. Clear.
I love Devin Townsend, although I got to see him once in concert, and it wasn't with the rest of the band. That was an experience. But I have not heard those others. I'll write this down right now. What track is this? I think it's the best question you can ask when we're at Zolder. Or what the meme is. Yeah, we're at Zolder in Belgium.
Clear on the right.
Not Spa. Yes, he slept. But he wake
Left side.
eventually.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
T-Reds don't use star.
Car right.
You ask me about one J word, you're gonna be asking about another one. I know you, T-Reds. Good to see you, mate. There's been so many familiar faces. Either folks I hang out with on other channels or our own channels, or always feel much love from throughout the sim racing community. And this, I think this event of all, like, kind of pulls it all together, doesn't it? For real life drivers, esports drivers, just sim racers, folks that are like, that again are just from Jimmy's community, or Bailey's, or mine, and Nate's, and even folks we don't know. The iRacing dev car that's out here. Lovely to have this, the camaraderie we've seen, especially this year, from people from all over the world that are sharing in this. Thank you again. I'll say that a billion more times and never get tired of it, especially when we're doing something for charity in the Mind Charity. Again, exclamation donate.
Left side. Clear on the left.
All right, the V8s, MX-5s, GT4s, and the C7DP. Got out a legacy car for this.
Clear.
Go be charitable, but of course, if you got the funds to do so. We've had
Car on your left.
a lot of good donations here. I mean, the last time I heard it was roughly a quarter, well, maybe not a quarter, maybe a fifth of them coming from penalties alone. But it's been a wild year for penalties from folks like Tony Kanong and Max Verstappen's teams trading off stop and goes to one another. Sort of a stop and go war.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Did we serve out a stop and go in the last 15 minutes?
Go left.
Yeah.
Yes.
We did.
Thomas Hinds gave us one for some reason.
Thanks, Evs. It's for charity.
Because he's a lovely bloke.
Why don't you do it to people that are actually doing well?
It might have something to do with the fact that we're so close to him. Whoa. Was that a downshift?
Yeah.
Oh no.
The leader's bidding now.
Oh, that's their car is behind us, isn't it? On this one.
Well, it was in front when I came out the pits, and then it just instantly crashed.
No, I mean they're ahead of us on the leaderboard, but they're actually directly behind you in the track.
Oh, it's Sam Williams' car.
Yeah.
Jorts, man.
The leader's bidding now. The leader's bidding now. The leader's bidding now. The leader's bidding now. The leader's bidding now.
Take it easy, Ben.
I think the leader's pitting now.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Car 44 is up the front. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Strike 8.
Surely they should
Give them off.
Should be disconnected for that.
How many? I don't know if they're gonna do that.
Not now, no.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car stops on the right. The car behind you is pitching.
I'll get the chicane right one day.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time. The leader is running 24.028. Car on your left. Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, this circuit isn't used much in the current seasons of iRacing. I did notice that as an IMSA round, the popularity was pretty low, as you'd expect. It's just
Car on your
the,
left.
the
And
hard
they
spaces.
use the fake chicane at the end as well.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Is this a modified? No, this is pretty much the bog standard Zolder if you watched any
Right
major
side.
sanction
Clear
racing.
on the right.
I do think it's cute that you referred to Zolder as a map, and I've made that mistake. Well, I don't want to say mistake, but I've made that, whatever that is, whatever that word is, in that, because I think of my video games. CS Italy is a map, so is Zolder.
Left side. Clear on the left.
What was that last bit, Baz? The OWT, interesting.
Left
Didn't
side.
quite.
Clear.
You're just wondering what I was going to get up to. I mean, it's going to be late, so I'm going to go to sleep. I have no idea what I'm doing
Clear
tomorrow.
on the left.
That's a lot of my days now, where I really don't plan for stuff. Maybe going to the store, but like what I'm going to do in a given day, I really just leave that to the moment. It's kind of a fun way to live.
Left side.
Seriously, that's as fast as they go, is it?
Car on your left. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. Clear. Car right, clear.
I guess the MX-5 just drove into me.
Did you get any access from it?
A 2?
Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game. Clear.
Zolder, one of the great maps up there with Dust too.
Left side.
Hey, did they even play Dust
Clear.
1? Can't remember the last time I've seen Dust 1. Someone tried to make a Dust 3.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
There's a safety car coming soon. And a wave around Bajardier's team.
Oh, they're responsible for this?
Go left.
That orange Mercedes is having a time.
Yeah, not the first time I've seen him up to no good. Or being hard done, I'm not sure.
No, that was on his own.
Left side. Clear on the left.
See, Baz, you were trying to live in the moment, but then you have a thing you gotta do. Now you gotta figure out how you're gonna wake up in time to make the roast. I
Right
hope it
side.
goes well.
Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Mate, people still play Counter-Strike in 2024. It's the #1 game on Steam at the moment. Well, I mean, someone probably still plays 1.6, right? Somewhere.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the right. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
To give you an idea, there's 694,000 people playing Counter-Strike 2, 6,700 playing Counter-Strike,
Car on
which would
your
be
left.
1.6.
Still there.
I love it. There's less people playing
Clear on the
Source,
left. Car on your left.
6,600.
Stay on the right.
248 in Condition 0.
Clear.
Isn't that a single player game?
Car right. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Car on your
Oh,
left.
careful,
2 wide.
watch.
Clear on the left.
I saw him coming.
Yeah, it was kind of obvious from his body language as well.
Right side.
He he's just trying to follow you, but there's no way he's going to make it. Did well to avoid you, to be honest.
26.953. Clear.
Oh, that's Daddy Chen, isn't it?
Yeah.
Car on your left.
Fed up of fucking MX-5s.
Car on your left.
Just in the way now.
Clear on the left.
People still play Call. Yeah. I used to keep a server browser for games like Quake and Battlefield 1942, and I loved loading up the little profiles to see, oh, there's 10 people playing DM2 Claustrophobos on this planet.
If the pit lane opens, you may as well top up. I'm over halfway.
Catch up. One.
Do you
Car.
want fuel, tyres?
But yeah, just do a full stop.
Just fuel, yeah.
A full stop.
Oh, a full stop, okay.
I don't know what the tyre wear is like around here, so.
Yeah.
Catch up. One. Car. Let the pace car by.
Unfortunately, we're stuck behind the one, so. Actually, we'll do whatever they don't. If they pit, we won't. If they do, if they don't, we will.
Yeah.
Because we're going to be stuck behind them anyway.
Yeah. What? Serve a drive-through during safety car?
Shouldn't really.
Outrageous.
I know they always announce them when it goes through, but I assume the instructions say otherwise.
Look at that big truck. Look at it.
The best I've done chicane.
Pit road is now open.
Up it.
Past the 7 car. You got the black flag. You passed the pace car. We've got to do better than that. They're going to hold you for a while.
Oh joy, I got a black flag front in the pit lane.
Yeah.
Box in 10.
It's happened every time so far for everyone,
5.
even though it was open.
But I won't be able to clear it because I'll have to serve it because I'm in the pit lane.
1. Right here.
So I should just stayed out really.
It's because it's a shortcut, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or it sees it as one. It thinks you're passing. It's...
But the thing is, because I was closer to pace car, I would have got the penalty, but other people were not off.
Where's admins when you need them?
One lap to green. They want you in single file. Catch the 06 car. Catch the 06 car. Catch the 149 car.
Back a bit. I put the kettle on.
I had a pierogi in February in Seattle.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh look, it's the orange
Get ready,
Mercedes.
going green.
Oh no, it was the caddy. Oh, those are. Oh, okay. Same thing as always.
The pace car is in.
What is a pierogi? It's
Green, green.
Polish dumpling.
Yeah, it's like a thicker Asian dumpling.
You fill it with stuff.
Goodies.
Right side, stay on the left, clear. Car on your left, you're on the right, 3 wide. Car on your left, 2 wide. Car on your left, clear on the left. Car on your left, clear. Car on your left, clear, left side. Still there, hold your line, clear. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left. Car on your left, go right. Stay on the right. Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the left, clear. Car on your left, there's an incident behind. Stay on the right. Clear, car on your left. Clear.
No, Beth. Block number, block likely, scam likely, scam likely.
Clear on the left.
Trying to reach me about my car's extended warranty. If they knew me so well, they'd know I don't own a car.
Car right, still there, hold your line. Clear.
Gotta go into Kit Boga mode and waste their time.
Car right. Clear. Car right.
Yeah, we had Pepsi Shuey,
Stay on the left.
pink hair as you can see over
Clear.
there.
Car right.
Shaving of his beard,
Clear on the right.
waxing that was done, qualifying with the beer goggles. He ate baby food on stream from food groups he doesn't appear to like. We know he doesn't like carrots.
Still there. Clear.
But he had to eat like mystery baby food with 3 different ingredients and had to pick them. And his
Clear.
missus cost him money to the charity, which is great. And the most animated bit, of course, is when he ate those really spicy chips.
Car on your left.
really want to get my own back on this V8.
Car right. Keep to the left.
Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed parsnips. Well, I mean, maybe if I ate it, I would,
Still
but
there,
I don't know.
hold
Baby
the
food
line.
is
Clear on the right.
the consistency and everything is mashed to something. Ugh, I don't know what to think about.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 21.75. You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time. Car on your left. Clear.
Like every year, Colin, a lot of it comes from Jimmy. I didn't look to see how much workshopping he did with any of the other organizers, people like Yog and that for class selection. It is a fun mix though. It's a fun mix for me to watch.
Left side. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Yeah, you should go watch it at some point, Mister tweeting to see the before and after, and actually, I think she did a great job and very quick too. He went off camera to have it done. I think those have been my favorites so far. Like just being blindsided and the reveal to everyone about what's happening. Like you can look at Jimmy's eyes and see maybe a pang of fear at times.
Car on your left. Clear. outside.
Morning, Unga
Clear
Bunga.
on the right.
Well, looking through the donations, mostly announcements like this. Hey, mate.
Left side. Clear on
And
the
someone in chat said they were gonna figure it out by strike 9.
If they're causing other people to not have fun at the moment, it's like you're going a bit too far with 9.
left side.
It sure is Forza. Good to see ya. And everybody that's joining. I'm sure a lot of folks waking up. Here to watch the Charity for Mind, 6th year running. We're in the DHR red car, the C7DP. Racing here at Zolder. Make sure you do exclamation broadcast. Watch another stream. You can keep this one up if you like, but just to give more context what's happening, and then you can do exclamation donate to find out how you can give to this charity that Jimmy cares about, read about it, make sure you're understanding, you know, what it's going to and why it matters to him, and get to know a little bit more about Mr. Broadbent and his channel. He wears his heart on his sleeve, as I often say, and that is the benefit of all of us when he shares those experiences, and it's great to see people get inspired to find help in their own way, and maybe they'll do the same if you can, you know, when you have encounters with people and you find them struggling, and maybe you could recommend something like this.
Clear on the left.
You don't argue with any of the students. Oh, it really was. Yeah, he was not happy about the beard being out of sorts, shall we say. That's great, Bread Panda. Yeah, I love that. And finding the right people to be open with sometimes. You know, like
Clear on the left.
I don't.
Car on your left. The leader just did a 22.374. Clear on the left. You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
I was gonna say sometimes people aren't comfortable, like asking if you're younger and you got parents and you need to ask them, you know, to go see your GP, or if you want to see a therapist, and that could be a whole can of worms you don't want to go through of them trying to find out, well, why do you want to have that? You know, it's like, I don't want to have this conversation with you, or even.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Sorry, I had to cut off what I was saying. I just didn't want to talk over the stewards.
Left side. Clear on the left.
That's what mine is great for. You can interface with them in a way that it's, well, hopefully for the folks that do it. I mean, and Jimmy's a good case for this. Is that they're gonna speak to, you're gonna speak with people that are gonna understand what you're going through from the get-go, as opposed to having to go through all these other barriers and hoops. I think that's a huge advantage when you don't want those barriers to keep you from finding help. You know, if you've really made that decision in your own mind of like what what you could do to improve it, as it often takes that interchange. Oh, good to hear that, Red Panda. Signing up for this race in the future, you being on Jim's Discord, !Discord, following him on Twitter, all the socials, and then just checking in, especially around these months, October, November, December. Most of ours have been in December. I think they moved it up a little bit for all kinds of reasons, but you just you gotta have your ear to the ground about it, because the sign-ups went really fast, like 5 minutes. But the crowd we've got here from all skill levels, I mean all skill levels, from the deputy top, etc. But it'll only get tougher to get in those races. So yeah, you just gotta keep looking.
Clear on the left.
Fucking random exclamations or voice chat.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I just saw one of those text messages for like pass right, pass left. Does anyone in the chat use those?
Nope.
I'm just, I mean, I know you guys don't, but I'm just curious, like, and the wider ears here, like, who hits a button for telling people pass left, pass right?
Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I just wanted to say that even when I could say a little bit better, I never looked at the text messages. Like, if I'm passing someone, I'm gonna figure out on my own whether the left or the right is the best spot.
Yeah, you kind of plan it. You can't just turn up and go, oh, he's saying left or right.
Yeah, because by the time I see that, or maybe left is a bad idea.
Clear. Left side.
Well, he's saying left. I'm not going to hold him to it. And also, like, taking the time out of what you're doing to actually hit the button. I'd rather you just concentrate on driving. Voice chat, too. There's been people that, for everyone coming through, this happens at PCC a lot, where MX-5 driver will just tell every faster class, like, oh, get me here, get me there. It's so distracting. What psycho drives a V8 supercar for 24 hours? You don't notice them even when people use them? Okay, good. I'm glad it's not just my narrow ass size. Yeah, I'm not sure if someone's telling me if they're passing left, or if they're planning. But you think it helps for the communication part that those coming through know what side in that moment?
Nope.
It'd be interesting to have a poll as to whether or not
It's nowhere near an eye line to even, and then because it obviously just says a name or a number, you then
Yeah,
got
I
to
don't
check
know.
the relative if that's the right person because you don't know who he's talking to.
Yeah, do you look at every name you pass?
No.
Yeah, so it'd be kind of
The only time I look at names is when people are being
something goes wrong.
consistently rubbish, and then it's like, oh, okay, I'll avoid that car or that person.
Like, okay, someone could pull the text chat to somewhere else in an eye line, right? But I doubt many people do that either. Like, only I do that because issues. But I get if it's working for you. Oh Jesus!
Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. The leader just did a 22.103. Car on your
Mostly
left.
run oval.
Clear on the left.
Okay. You might get a little more used to the names that are around you when you're doing oval, but you know something like this, it's kind of here and gone, right?
Even then, relying on text is not a defensive thing because you go,
Yeah,
I put left, and it's like, well, I didn't see it.
Left side.
I don't
Yeah,
know
I
who
don't-
that's for.
And I don't
Because
want to
it's
look at
just
the
a
top of the
message.
screen.
Clear.
The easiest thing to do is make your body car, like the language of your car, to say, oh, I'm staying high.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Or most of the time in oval, when you're being lapped, they'll tell you to, like the leader, if it's in like a super speeder, they'll tell you go high, go low, and you just listen to that.
Makes sense.
Left side.
The wonders of doing OI for like 4 years.
Yeah. Oscar is a taskmaster.
Car right.
And the experience of doing it, of course.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I'd say relying on the comms is a bad idea because I mute it most of the time. I mostly leave comms on when I'm entering turn one to just make sure that if there's a crash happening, it'd be nice to hear it first. Yeah, the indicators in the ECC, they're bound in that game. I mean, you can't bind them, sorry, you know what I mean.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Well, they're not exactly required to move in this either. Gone.
No one should move. That's the problem.
No.
It's when they move it becomes the problem.
Yeah, the more accommodating they can be, they make it more difficult.
Car right.
Like that.
Clear.
You give up the corner in it, and what's good that to me? I've already slowed down behind him.
Yeah.
Clear. Car right.
That's your name, and how come your username is different? In that they look like two different usernames. Koopy Boopy is kind of cool.
Left side. Clear.
How you feeling, Hodge?
Hmm?
How you feeling?
Oh, right.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Oh, I've been leaning forward awkwardly for so long. That's something I gotta work on, is sitting posture.
Left side. Clear.
It's not ideal sitting in a rig.
Yeah, because, like, do you sit in a... Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't
the rig box.
sat in rigs exactly, but yeah, where your arms and legs would sit when you're not driving would be interesting. Where I'm just kind of hunched forward, trying to read the screen and hovering over my push stop.
This is where I'm quite happy. I have a car seat.
Yeah, made for doing many hours. Thanks for that bit of information, Luke. I'm gonna log that information somewhere.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Well, I used to think that, Colin. Maybe if I just kept bad posture for so long, it would become my version of good posture. But it's not. That's not true.
Car right.
My body will get used to it. My spine will just align this way.
Have you ever tried VR, Batcho?
No, I haven't.
Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
If you did, you would just lie down and commentate.
Clear.
wouldn't you?
That's true. It'd be a very different stream.
Ooh.
Go right.
I'd have a softer voice, I imagine. Or turn into those old sheds.
You're quite laid back anyway.
I guess. I haven't yelled at anyone today.
No.
Left side. Clear.
I'm just thinking whether it would be better for you. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Isn't it?
Yeah, having not tried it, it's just one giant question mark. I can't even
The lead
guess.
is spinning now.
Like, is it better having it right next to my eyeball? The driving line literally literally there? I don't know. Because as things get worse, vision-wise, I end up using my phone more to like watch shows or racing because I can put it in different angles and keep further away, you know, to see all of the screen if I have to. But of course, all the finer details go away the further I hold out, so it's bound. I did get an improvement when I went from I had a 20-inch monitor for way too long to 27, and just better pixel density really helped for me to turn the FOV down. Just so I could see a little bit more what's happening down the road, like what Hodge was saying, is such an advantage to planning my next move, knowing even a little bit in advance of what's happening, because if I notice it even 100 meters away and I can do something about it, I have more time and more options to escape the danger. So yeah, that helped, and plus there are a lot more brightness options with this monitor. It's even got one of those cheater first-person modes where it puts the fake crosshair in the center of the screen. It's a gaming monitor. I could use that for target acquired for driving, I guess.
The car behind you, Pidgey. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Have you tried VR, Joe?
I tried it when the first, what was the most famous one that first came
The
out?
Oculus?
Yeah, the Oculus Rift. I think there was a original which was, what was it called, a DK1 or something, I can't remember.
Yeah, development kit, yeah.
The one after that, the one that was sort of more, I think, a little bit more refined, it was just like the second version. But I kept it maybe a week or two and just sold it straight away.
Okay.
Because
You just knew it wasn't really.
I couldn't stand the screen door. It was just horrendous.
But you think if that went away, like, I don't know if the newer ones have finally removed that.
Thought about it. I mean, that was, I don't know how long ago that was now. Quite a few years ago. But I was just ultra sensitive to the screen door, and it just, you'd see a marker, the 300, 200, 100 markers, but you wouldn't see them too late. They were just too blurred, and the screen door effect was just horrendous. I vowed then that I'd wait 2 or 3 iterations and generations of before I'd try again, but never got around to it. I mean, I'm hearing wonderful things about like Pimax and all that sort of stuff, and Crystal Light that's come out, and they're supposed to be brilliant now. No,
Yeah, the one
screen door, but I think it's an individual thing. I think next time around I'd have to try it first before I bought it, rather than buy it and hope it's a lot better now, sort of thing.
And that's what keeps me from doing it, you know, like, I don't know, for resale or return or something. I hate doing that shit. I'm always the worst at rebates and RMAs and anything you have to send out.
Yeah, I hate all that stuff. I'd imagine I will try it again. I can't remember how long ago the Rift came out.
It feels like forever ago, like 2016? I don't know, I'm just guessing.
I mean, it's not even a thing anymore, is it? Oculus? Is it part of Meta or something?
Yeah. And Bread Panda says that the screen door is long gone on the modern headsets. Well, that's good to know.
Okay.
Yeah, the people I know that love it, it's like they can't live without it now. Like they couldn't play it on a regular monitor. That's cool. You know.
Don't get me wrong. The time I did have it, it was amazing for like other things. I remember the first thing I did on it was went on Google Maps and climbed up the mountain. Well, I went on the top of Eiffel Tower. And I remember going do it in iRacing. I went in the blimp can. That was scary because it doesn't actually draw the blimp, so you're just floating,
Yeah.
whatever 300 meters in the air, whatever it is.
Yeah, Jimmy had that with the space game where he was just floating because the camera kind of crapped out when he looked down, and it was like, oh.
The immersion is just phenomenal. It was really good even then, but it just wasn't for what I wanted it for, which is sim racing. It just didn't suit at the time.
What happens when the goal hits 50K? Actually, we don't have anything planned. Annie came up with
Wake
brilliant
Jimmy up.
ones. We wake Jimmy up. He came up with brilliant ones up to 40K, and after that we were winging it. And of course, when you ask chat, what should we do? And they're telling you to cut off an appendage. Wax your balls.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
I don't know what it is, but as soon as I get in the car, it mutes all drivers.
Huh. Happy to help, Alex.
Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, the shaving one was at 40K.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Not for the beer, that is, not the waxing, you know what I mean?
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, someone told me that the other day. They only get sick when they say on. Is that something? No, that was a streamer. Not someone. They said that they only get sick on streams and VR. Not streams, swings. Which is interesting. Man, it's got to be an inner ear thing.
He doesn't want to buy a VR version of Swing Simulator, then, does he?
I'm bad on boats, for instance.
I never noticed anything like that, motion sickness or anything. The thing is, if I did get one and it was really good, I still wouldn't do these races in them. I'd do like half an hour races or something.
Yeah,
You know,
the
like-
weekly races.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
We'll see as time, like you said, like how many generations you get to where it's not as heavy or hot, you know, hot or heavy.
Car on your left.
I'm waiting for the day when VR is just a pair of contact lenses.
Hell yeah. I want a Matrix style. I want them to just beam it straight into my visual cortex. That way you can just put a camera on the front of my face and then just beam that
Clear.
past the bits that are broken.
Left side. Clear on the
I
left.
did give someone that idea because I tried what was a VR headset that was tied to a camera, so you could use it to read or see things in the distance with your phone or another camera you'd hold in your hands that would project to your eyes.
Leader is running
It was
23.465.
strange because you really couldn't move with it. If you sat at a desk, maybe, but it was very clunky. All I told him was that I walk around with my phone on fisheye mode sometimes, especially if I'm looking for my cat or something, or I'm looking for something I dropped, and the phone just gathers more light than my Retina Steve, and a lot more viewing angle. It is a weird way to walk, though, looking through your phone.
Yeah, I bet.
I bounce off a few things.
There's an incident ahead.
And the LiDAR cameras on phones like the iPhone can detect stuff for you in distance. It's getting better. I've used it in a couple cases where I couldn't find the front door of a place. I just held that app and camera up, and it put a bounding box around the door that I could not see, and that was a huge help. Otherwise, my strategy is to wait for some other twat to come by and walk in and go, "Oh, that's where the door is." Which is really embarrassing when you have an appointment and like I gotta get in there, but I don't want to embarrass myself feeling the windows till I find the door.
Three at the line, Hodge.
I'm getting bored of chicanes. I hate them all now.
Yeah, think if we had to do like 23 hours of banter. Actually, no, I like those chicanes more than these.
In this car, it'd be fucking annoying. But,
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
but otherwise I think it'd be alright.
A haptic LiDAR iPad gets a case? No. Another thing with that is they're making some canes for low vision people that have some LiDAR in it to give you an idea of objects. This shit's expansive though. I'll take one to test.
Car on your left. Clear.
Morning, Timmy.
They could build that sort of stuff into like a jacket, a coat or something, couldn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Just put it on and it's...
Yeah, they could line it.
Right side.
Yeah, and give you 360, and it's what I'm worried about with testing it is like it giving me erroneous information, especially stuff that's so early. Like, probably the worst is the false positives of things, and I get enough of that just using my analog cane of feeling around, and in the fall, especially bad on the concrete when it's got so many leaves on it.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. The lead is fitting now.
Yeah, it is, Kevin. My brother's been paying attention to that stuff from Foundation for Fighting Blindness, and having alerts set up and certain accounts for Twitter for following what's happening in tech. As we on the forefront of that, even in some what is it called? Genetic therapy. Sorry, my brain's slowing down at this time of night. Because the disease I have has a very specific code in it that needs to be changed from a 1 to a 0, and so they've had some interesting trials with results that have worked in some way. Some are mystifying, and there's a lot more to learn for why it worked or why it didn't in some cases. For the disease I have, where my body, for whatever reason, says destroy these retinal cells. So it's just sort of an easy, turn that off, But perfecting how they do that, where they're able to make the change, how it's injected, like into your eye, or as a virus, or encapsulated in something else. I'm not very good with the biology, to be fair, so don't take me as sacrosanct or anything. But it's all coming along. I can't help but be motivated about the future, when in the past I would have an existential crisis on it.
Airbox, such.
Freedom Maiden.
The car behind you is pitting.
Good job.
So I like keeping all that information, so I will continue going on, so I can hopefully get the benefit of it.
Pit box in 10,
Thanks, Kevin. MLG Gordita, good to see you, mate.
3, 2,
You just arrived. You're late.
right
I've been here for hours, MLG.
It's your go now, isn't it?
Yep.
I think probably about 15 minutes technically ahead of time because of the
Yeah.
2/3 stint that I did.
Hockey game, hell yeah. I want to go to a hockey game. Josh, I'm holding up. Still, I haven't lost my voice just yet. I've kept it. I haven't been too animated though.
Oh, it's happened again. Why don't they look?
I don't know.
clear,
It was Matt Malone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the instant defense is telling, isn't it?
Matt, my loyals are on it already.
Can your lawyers be persuaded by some ASIC equipment?
Yes.
Morning, guys.
Hey, Phil. How you doing this morning?
Yeah, I'm alright, man. How you doing? You holding up okay?
right side, clear on the right.
What was that last part, sorry?
You holding up okay?
So far, so good, yeah.
Sorry, I'm in the rig. It's lap mic and it sounds like it's on public toilet setting.
It's been a whole day of bad mics.
Sorry. This is because I decided to buy myself a nice mic on like a boom arm type thing, and then it just snapped off the arm. So now it just sits in my lap when I'm in the rig.
I've gone through 2 arms.
The leader just did a
My whole desk looks like a Warhammer Tech Marine because I got arms for lamps and microphones.
Hell yeah.
Sounds like you've got more working arms than I have, Bacho.
They extend, they retract, it's amazing. But on this mic, like, you know, I'm moving around a lot and it just starts wearing away at some of the cheaper bits where it hinges, you know, not cheap metal. I mean, at $20, you can, you know, it's not strong.
clear,
It's not that HY steel, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Go catch an arms.
left side, clear,
Joe and Hodge, how are you guys doing? Are you
Right.
managing okay, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe
I've
just
got
got
in
in.
the car, just woken up a bit
right
now.
side,
Both of Joe's exits had
clear on
someone
the right.
chopping across
It's
into that.
3 times.
Yeah, I
Three
saw it
times.
just as I sat down.
Clear on
All
the left.
Mazdas, I think, as well.
Yeah.
They all look just like that.
Joe Ciampa, enemy of Mazdas.
Car stop on the right, go left.
No, don't reverse back onto the track. You muff it.
Clear. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. Slow down. You got a penalty. We're cutting the course. Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there. Clear. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. left side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. The leader just did a 27.17. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right, clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Go right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear on the right. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. The leader just did a 23.612. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. slow car on the right. Go left. The leader just did a 22.636. Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Car on your left. Clear on the left. 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 Left side. Clear on the left. The leader's pitting now. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear. Right side, clear. Right side, clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear. Right side, clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. The leader just did a 24.458. Right side, clear on the right. You got a slow car on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Left side, clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Left side, clear on the left. Left side. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. The car in front is pitting. Left side. Clear on the left. There's an incident behind. Car on your left. Clear on the left. The leader just did a 23.443. Pit box in 10. You're back in 5th. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right. Left side, clear. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6 seconds. is pitting. Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. The leader is running 22.66. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Clear. Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Left side. Still there. Clear. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. The leader is running 22.575. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. There's an incident ahead. Left side. You're on the right. 3 wide. Car on your left. 2 wide. Still there. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear. Car on your left. There's an incident ahead. Go right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. side. Clear. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Clear. Right side, clear on the right. Car on your left, clear. The leader is running 22.995. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 21.615. Left side. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. The leader's bidding now. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear. there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. The leader just did a 23.123. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. The car in front is pitting. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Caution, yellow flag. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed. Catch up 79. Car. Catched up 79. Car. They're showing us the black flag. You passed under yellow. They're going to hold you for a while. You entered a closed pit. Go back to the tail of the longest line. Fall back. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Line up, single file. Closed, pit road is closed. Catched up, 49. Car. The pit road is now open. One to go, next time by. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. Catch start 082 car. Catch start 13 car. Catch start 22 car. Catch start 22 car. Catch start 22 car. Catch start 018 car. Hang on, we're not going green. Not going green. Catch start 10 car. Catch start 06 car. Catch start 41 car. Catch start 56 car. Catch start 376 car. Catch start 123 car. Catch start 49 car. Catch start 53 car. Pit box in 10. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. They want you in single file. Letter 207. Car bike. Pasta 48 car. Pasta 00 car. Pasta 23 car. Pasta 951 car. Pasta 878 car. Pasta 1 car. Catch start 71 car. Catch start 71 car. Catch up, 71, car. Catch up, 71, car. One to go, next time by. Catch up, 71, car. Catch up, 49, car. Catch up, 42, car. Catch up, 82, car. Catch up, 19, car. Catch up, 74, car. Get ready, going green. Catch up, 74, car. The pace car is in. Green, green, green. The leader is running, 45.532. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. You got a slow car on the right. Go left. There's an incident ahead. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Clear. Car stops on the right. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. Car on. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Left side. You got it. Slow car on the right. Clear. Car stops on the right. The leader just did a 22.793. Left side. Clear. The car in front is pitting. The car behind is pitting. Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear. on the right. Left side, clear. Car on your left. You're on the right, 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. Clear. The leader is running 24.736. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. You got it, slow car on the right. Car on your left. Clear. You got the black flag. They're going to hold you for a while. Car right. Clear. Come in for the black flag or you'll be disqualified. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Left side, clear. The leader's bidding now. The leader's fitting now. Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Pit box in 10. You need to serve that black flag. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Still there. Clear. Left side. Stay on the right. They're showing us the black flag. They're going to hold you for a while. Clear. Car on your left. We're on the right. 3 wide. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Come in for the black flag or you'll be disqualified. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right. Right side. You cut the cord. You've got to slow down and give up that time. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. The leader's pitting now. They're showing us the black flag. They're going to hold you for a while. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time. Car on your left. The leader is running 28.111. Clear. You got the black flag. They're going to hold you for a while. cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. The car in front is pitting. Car on your left. Clear on the left. You got a slow car on the right. Left side, clear. Right side. Clear. The car in front is pitting. Car right, clear on the right, go left. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Car right, still there. You're on the left, 3 wide. Right side, 2 wide. Stay on the left. Still there. The leader just did a 23.539. Still there. Clear. The car behind is pitting. Right side, clear. Car on your left, clear on the left. Right side, clear on the right. Left side, clear. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Right side. You're on the left. 3 wide. Car right. 2 wide. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. The leader's fitting now. There's an incident ahead. Car on your left. Clear. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Car right. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
His name is going to be Donate to Mind. He'll understand. Is it true, the story about Oscar at Le Mans? It is true. Brother couldn't. Brother had so much of himself he couldn't handle it in the straight.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not A5. Left side. Clear.
The donations will be open for a while after the event. Yeah, I mean, I didn't realise the 2021 was still open because someone donated €1,000 into that overnight.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Yes, hello everyone. Good morning. Oh my god, I'm back. I need to try and get my camera working on this. For some reason it's not. I am still... You know what I'm going to do? Guys, I'm going to start a new stream so we can just do the final couple of hours here. So I'm just going to end this one, start a new one. I'll see you on the new one in a few minutes.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not A5. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay, should be back. My camera isn't back. For some reason. I need to work out why that is.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not A5.
You see me here, for some reason, but you can't see me here. Doesn't want to work on this one.
They're showing us the black flag. They're going to hold you for a while. Car on your left. Stay on the right. You got a slow car